Good morning, chat. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. That's me, isn't it, Atla? I am the one who has decided to grace you guys. But just kidding. It's more like you're gracing me with your presence. And why is it so dark? It was just fine. It was just fine. I don't know why it does this every day. And then I hit auto exposure and it fixes itself, and then I turn off auto exposure, and then it's fine. I don't get it. Stupid camera misbehaving every time. And someone pick up their drunk aunt. They're posting minion memes on Facebook again? Jared, Judge Bunny, True King of Wales, Atla, good morning. I think I unmuted myself. I don't know if I did. I should probably check. I did. I did unmute myself. I wonder whose drunk aunt is posting minion memes. It's probably not my aunt. I have some of those, and I'm not sure they're still alive anymore. Oh, Frye? Is that a minion meme? See, I've never seen Despicable Me, so I don't know much about minions. I don't really know much about them. And I'm not sure I'm ever gonna have the opportunity because I don't know if it's the kind of thing I'm ever gonna like watch. I can barely get through some anime sometimes. But that is what it is. But good morning. It is Friday, which I am excited about. Because that means it's almost the weekend and Hubban doesn't have to work. Which will be super cool for him. Nemster, good morning. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. Hey, Neo 3 came out. Did Neo 3 do good? Yep, mostly positive. As I figured. Looks pretty cool. Neo 1 and 2 were both very fun. But we are going to Dark Souls 2, Scholars of the First Sin. I made some double chocolate muffins and smashed one this morning. Oh, hell yeah, Yam. Pastries are muffins a pastry? I feel like a muffin's a pastry. Pastries are always a treat in the morning. I got a bunch of almond croissants almond croissants from my mother-in-law from Trader Joe's, which I'm very excited about. They're like weirdly good. Yeah, that's fair. Bakeries, I mean, you could still make a lot of money with bakeries. I feel like bakery life is hard though because you have to start so early. I think one of the bakeries I go to, they get there at like 2 or 3 in the morning, which seems crazy that like you have to start your day at like 2 or 3 in the morning to like open for like 7, and then you have to be there until like 3 or 4. So like that feels like not a lot. That feels tough. A very tough schedule. Ooh, and Atla, you always have a Neo friend. Neo's a cool one. I hope the third one does as well as the other ones. I mean, it looks like it's already got positive reviews, which is nice. Oh, holy shit, it is $70 for Neo 3. The base edition is $70 and digital deluxe is $110. What the hell? Well, that's going to be a deep sale. That's a deep sale. And you don't think you'd enjoy that? I don't think a lot of people would enjoy the Baker schedule. Yeah, that's a bullshit price. $70? I don't like that very much. Listen, if Expedition 33 can sell their game for $40, I feel like we're being lied to that is the cost of a AAA game. Expedition 33 was like literally $40. So yeah. I'm gonna call bullshit on big companies needing to charge 70. Especially when you have a season's pass DLC already for $40 and the game just came out. Like there's not even DLC yet. And you're already charging $40 for it? See, I don't think I've paid $70 for a new game in a very long time ever. I don't think I've paid $70 for a new game. Everything I pick up is usually like either indie and not $70 or deep sale on Steam when it's like 40-50% off. Cuz like $70, that's a lot of money. That's like so much coffee. Think about all the crispy croissants you could buy with that kind of cash. That's like at least 5 crispy croissants, depending on where you go. Sometimes crispy croissants are very expensive. One of those things where they are either really cheap or really expensive. Crispy croissants are so hard to make. I wanted to make some last summer, and then I looked up the actual process of making a crispy croissant, and it takes so long to make a crispy croissant. And Luther, how's it going? Good evening. Or good morning, depending on where you are. Croissants are my Moby Dick. I mean, they are tough. They're so good. Like a good croissant is like peak. A latte with like a fresh. Yes, I think anyone, if you are making croissants as a uh as something you want, like you would need that pressing machine because it would just take so long. It's so much effort. And is that a brand name or are you just saying it funny? It is not a brand name. We are just saying it funny. More specifically, uh if you've seen Jimmy Neutron, there is a specific scene where I believe it's Carl just says poisson. He says it like really, really like heavy. And uh I forget when we started calling it the crispy croissant, but we just called the croissants crispy croissant. Yes, done it without a machine once, not worth the effort unless you're making a large batch of them. Understandable. It they're tough. You have to like fold so many times to make them. Yeah, so there if you look up like the English of just Carl saying croissant, it's very funny because it's like the very heavy like it's like an American trying to pronunciate the like French accent in croissant because like most people just say croissant, but it's not croissant. So everyone is like, it became a meme at some point for a while where it was like everyone was just saying croissant, just very heavy croissant. Listen, I'm gonna say croissant, croissant, croissant. French is funny. It's such a hard language. You will also accept croissant. I don't know if I can do croissant. I'm just going to really badly and heavily mispronunciate it every time. And it's never gonna be quite the same. It's always gonna be a slight difference in how I say it because I can't say it properly. It's not my tongue cannot make that sound or shape to to actually say croissant correctly. And I don't even think it's worth trying because I think any French person would laugh at me either way, no matter how good my pronunciation is or my attempt at pronunciation. Because the one thing I have learned is that a lot of French speakers do not like it when you attempt to replicate an accent or try to say things properly, and it's never quite good enough. Like $500 for an okay dough sheeter on Amazon. Yeah, that seems like a very big commitment if you want to make croissant. Exactly. French people hate people speaking French. It is true. I feel like French people give you the eye roll when you attempt to speak French. Like it's and like I'm sure there are people in France that are nice about it and like encouraging, but like I feel like my experiences with French speakers from both France and Quebec, they are never quite encouraging with the French language when you attempt to speak it. But I think it really depends on the generation. I feel like older people from Quebec are really mean, but I'm finding that younger people from Quebec are much nicer these days. But like historically, my experience with people from Quebec was always not great. And it was usually like disgruntled old men who were just like, it just seemed like they always wanted to fight. See, I don't think all of French Quebec is mean, but there are definitely like a very large demographic of people that are just not necessarily the most polite people I have met in my life. Dispelled almost every myth I've heard about French people. Listen, it's a stereotype where like it's a lot of it's not true, and a lot of it comes from specific experiences and depending on who you are, where you're from, and who you're meeting. But I can say that I have had bad experiences with French people at times. I've met some very rude people, but I've also met some very nice people. But there is certainly a group of people that aren't the nicest when it comes to language encouragement and kind of scoff at people attempting French. But it is what it is. And we all like croissants. I think they're delicious. And honestly, I could go for a crispy croissant. And Impulse Magician, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Holy shit. I appreciate it. We're also about to lag for a second. Because I just opened Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 does not like when I open it. Germans are proud of their bread. And honestly, you get it. I have heard that Germans do really love their bread. Oh, I also messed up. I never turned my speaker on. So guess what we're not getting? We're not getting audio for a brief moment. Until I restart the game. Because for whatever reason, Dark Souls 2 does not like one of those games where the drivers don't quite update yet. Okay, now let's try this again. And actually launch Dark Souls 2 and actually get audio. From Software Havoc. Okay. There we go. We have audio today. It's working. Not to imply that we didn't have audio yesterday, but we have audio now. And let us switch over to mini screen. If it'll let me. There we go. It worked. Alright. We could potentially finish the game today. I don't know how much is left of Dark Souls 2. I did Google where the key is for the DLC, because apparently it is in a really stupid spot. And I did look this up, because, like, I don't think I ever would have found this, and I think it's kind of crazy that they hid this where they've hid it. I am also looking forward to Dark Souls 3, Atla. Dark Souls 3 should be very fun, because I feel like Dark Souls 3 is, like... I feel like Dark Souls 3 definitely hit, like, a much more challenging point in, like, the boss fights. And I think that's honestly, like, the thing that I'm most excited about. Because, like, of Elden Ring, I think that was the most enjoyable part of Elden Ring, was, like, the exploration was great and everything. But, like, yep, this right here Yeah, like, I would not have... Nope, well, I missed. I went too far. Alright. We're starting off today very strong. I think it only took me about 45 seconds to die, so I think that's a good sign. I think that means today's going to be a very progress-intensive day. But Dark Souls 3 is going to be very fun. We're definitely going to attempt to play Bloodborne through the... Oh. We're definitely going to attempt to play Bloodborne through PlayStation Now. And see how it plays, or not, PS Remote, whatever it's called. We're going to attempt to make it work. Yeah, I would not have thought to, like, look down here. Oh, it's locked, too. Yeah, apparently there's, like, just a whole area down here in the Black Gulch that I never discovered. Which, it's kind of crazy this is hidden here. It's very much out of the way. Alright, yep, there they are. 2 giants, 1 hollow. Oh, okay. Might take a second. In fact, this might take more than just a second. I have no idea where I am now. I'm somewhere in this mix. This is great. Alright, should I just, like, try to find the chest? They can't get me in here, right? I'm, like, kinda safe in this room. Alright, we're doing good. We got 1 down. There we go. Forgotten Key, Soul of a Giant. That's what we wanted. Yeah, I would not have thought to look here, because, like, I feel like this zone, you want to do nothing but, like, just get out of here as quick as possible. Oh, there's an item in there. No! Have you gotten Vendrick's crown and gear yet? I don't think so. Is that purchased from the guy that sells boss armor now? So I don't think I've been back to talk to him in some time. Oh, it's hidden in an area behind a King's Gate. I don't think so. Let me take a look. I don't think I've gotten Vendrick's. We've got the Crown of the Ivory King. Crown of the Old Iron King. I don't think we've gotten Vendrick's. I should check on the king, as in the guy we left wandering. You know what? Instead of dropping from here, I'm gonna do this thing where I just teleport back to the bonfire, and then I don't have to worry about this. Alright, now the question is... light our torch. And let's go see what's... Wait, also, I don't think I guess teleporting back to a bonfire counts as resting. Yeah, the only problem is I find if I have too much stuff on my inventory, which I should remove stuff when I am doing boss fights, I find that sometimes I cycle to the wrong spot, and sometimes it's easier for like how infrequent I use it to just... Oh, it's this guy.
We meet again. You have the look of a true seeker.
What's he doing here?
I am Dark Diver Grandar. Seek, truth. Then is dark.
I think I'm good on the Abysmal Covenant.
No, young.
I don't think I want to go for Dorkness, you know? And thankfully it's not that hard to get to the ring, or to the feather. I kind of wish they had, which granted, like, they added it in Elden Ring, but, like, the secondary menu that you have, that, like, lets you put, like, for it and things on that. That's not, like, your normal hotbar, but rather the, what do you call it? I don't know what to call it. My brain is not yet awake this morning. Alright. So that forgotten key should help us to the bottom of this place. And then... any new boss armor that I would be interested in? The Looking Glass armor is pretty cool. I do like the look of that. But don't really need that.
I can see. Always open for business.
Come to that Gavenhall. It's where cops or anybody. What? Oh yeah. No, the truth. Huh? See, you wouldn't.
Okay.
That Gavenhall. It's where.
Ooh, hibiscus tea? I don't think I've ever had hibiscus tea. I take it it's good? No vampire movie, though? Do vampires not like hibiscus? Ah, interesting. I've probably had hibiscus in something, in like a tea, but I can't say that I know the actual flavor of it. Ah, the tea is red, so okay, I see. So it looks like blood. Windwalker, good morning to you. Ooh, spam Musabi LUP? Dragon Talon. We found the place. I've never had spam. I have heard that spam is really good, though. Ooh, you're playing Neo 3. How is it, Luther? I really like Neo 1 and 2. And probably at some point, I will probably get Neo 3, but I saw the price tag this morning, and I don't know if I'm ready to buy Neo 3. Windwalker, good morning. Also, Windwalker, I read your message yesterday, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna like what you were testing. And also, That is not what I said. We were talking about something completely different that involved sweating. And so, Cav, good morning. You have a spam filter. Makes sense. I mean, I've heard spam is good. I have seen people make quite a bit of stuff with spam, and apparently, like, it's tasty. Yeah, Level, how's it going? Not sure what it is, but the atmosphere really reminds me of a video game called Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin, or Scholar of the First Sin. I mean, I could definitely see it. I mean, this game kind of reminds me of that game. It kind of feels like they ripped the armor straight from it. Unless you're telling me that I found myself in the wrong category and I put my stream on the wrong... Because I've definitely done that before, where I have accidentally clicked the wrong game when starting stream. Because sometimes OBS and Streamlabs are weird like that, where, like, you'll start typing out the category, and, like, you'll see the game that you want, and then suddenly it'll just, like, randomly shift and get rid of it, and, like, put a completely unrelated game. And I've definitely done that where, like, I thought I've clicked on one game, and then turns out I had, at some point, clicked on the wrong game. That's awesome to hear. I mean, Neo 1 and 2 were both incredibly fun. And it seems like the whole, like, ninja mechanic of number 2... Nope, they have still not fixed that, Judge Bunny. It is still the bane of my existence. At least with Streamlabs, Streamlabs will save your previous, like, stream information inside of the, like, app. So, like, when you go to launch it, Streamlabs will, like, have the information saved, but I do find with OBS I have to, every time, retype the stream information. Alright, so now, we both know what you meant. Windwalker, we were literally talking about sweat. And I apologize profusely because we both know that's not what I meant. You've never had it answered with such a high degree of wit and consideration before? No one's played into the fact that this is actually Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin? Because, like, it does look like that game. Though, surprisingly, Scholar of the First Sin looks like another Dark Souls game. Called Dark Souls 2. It feels like they kind of just, like, took the same thing and, like, moved the enemies around a little bit. And, like, where some of the items are. And, like, graphically it looks almost identical. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just some of my configuration, because, like, OBS has a lot of, like, you can third-party plug in a lot. And talking about what? There was a conversation that we had a couple weeks ago on Elden Ring SoCav, where I phrased something very poorly without thinking about it, because we were talking about, I forget the context, but it was working either... It was working somewhere, and when your shirt gets wet... I did not racially profile you. I just did not say something in a good way, and that was taken out of context. And I feel really bad about it. Right? The secrets of the world hide in plain sight. They're just ripping us off with a second game that is basically just the first game. They moved the enemies and just repackaged it. Look at this place, though. Sholva, Sanctum City. Well, this place looks like it's not gonna be fun. Oh. Friend? You don't seem mean. Okay, maybe he's mean. Wait, this is worse than Poison Place? Please don't tell me that this is worse than Poison Place. Because, like, Black Gulch already sucked. It's a French perfume, but it's actually poison. So it's just a real stinky perfume. Friend? You look friendly. You're not friendly, are you? Thank you, Windwalker, for your forgiveness. I appreciate it. And I do hope that you know that that was not what I meant with that that conversation. And I need to think more about how I phrase things. I see a button. But button doesn't work. Yeah, there is a lot of obtuse stuff in the DLCs. It's such a funny thing because, like, I feel like some of their, like, map design genuinely is, like, really fun in this game, but I have definitely found myself being the most frustrated of any Souls game I've played so far in this game. And, like, it's really fun. They just really know how to get you with the, like, friction of just... Ow. Uh-oh. These guys are worse than the guys from... What? Oh, God, what's that map? In Blighttown. Wait a second, is this a stream where you're, like, first playthrough, but you're actually an expert and know how a game like the back of your hand style? No, so this actually is, like, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. So, I have played Souls games before, and we have been playing through Souls games. We started with Elden Ring, and Elden Ring was meant to be just, like a palate cleanser between the game series. We were playing Final Fantasy VII, and it was meant to be a, like... Yeah, just like a palate cleanser, and I just had a very fun time with Elden Ring. So I was like, you know what? Let's just play more. And then Dark Souls 1 was really fun. So I was like, let's play Dark Souls 2. So now it's a Souls marathon, and we are just playing all the Souls games. And also Dog Knight Twitch, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Souls marathon. But yeah, I have played Souls games. I have been told I am okay at them. Yes, the Final Fantasy VII people here have been sad that I haven't gotten to a certain... Stop it. It's the worst that none of them get stunned. Yes, Pursuer Ultra Greatsword is nice. That was actually Judge Bunny's recommendation. And it's been a good one. I do still prefer the Claymore, depending on what we're doing. Because sometimes the Pursuer Greatsword in this game leaves you a little vulnerable. And that is one thing I found in this game, is that compared to, like, other Souls games, so many of the enemies have, like, much quicker attack patterns, and because your stamina is so low, most of the time, no matter how much you invest in it, you still always are kind of, like, a little... Always just, like, it feels like you can never quite make it safely through something. Like, most of the time, you are about to, like, always get hit by an enemy. And sometimes it's hard to, like, trade. Or you're always going to trade. Like this, like hitting this guy with an Ultra Greatsword doesn't stun him. So, like, you kind of have to, like, get one hit and back off. Or if you attack him too early or too late, he's gonna hit you. And have I played Dark Souls 1? And if so, what did I think about it? I have played Dark Souls 1. We beat Dark Souls 1 last week. And did the DLC, fought all the optional bosses, and I have on my own started a New Game Plus, and I really liked it. Dark Souls 1, fantastic game. And I think I like it a lot more, not hitting glowing stones. Am I supposed to hit these? How am I supposed to know? It's not like they do this. Oh. It's not like they do this normally. But no, Dark Souls 1, very fun. I definitely like Dark Souls 1, I think, more than I like Dark Souls 2. Did they need to make it yellow? Yes, they needed to, like, really let me know that I could grab this, you know? Oh, also, I knew I heard skittering.
Impulsive Magician
Ta-da!
requests that you take one or
Alright, we got a
perhaps two
longbow
sippies of
plus
the drink.
7. That's gonna be nice.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Alright. Yes, I could see those bugs not being a fan favorite, because judging by the color of the goo that explodes out of them, I am guessing that they break your armor. They look like the little guys that like to explode. Whee! Nope, I missed. I thought I could make that jump. I thought I could make that jump. I should have rolled. I thought I was gonna make it. It was like this close. It was almost there. We were almost on the precipice of hitting it. Alright, but we are going to use this. We are going to rest. And at the very least, we can now just smack the glowing stones that we've been suggested.
Walker89 with 10 bits says Goth Queen is an okay player. Sometimes she brags to everyone about how good she is cause she parried Radahn. I support her silly adventures, but I do try and keep her overconfidence in check.
That's fair. Listen, at the same time, chat is telling me that I also need to be confident and that I need to, like, embrace the fact that I'm a decent gamer. But then Windwalker just tells me sometimes I'm not good. Uh-oh. Run away! I did parry Radahn. We did end up... Uh-oh. We finished PCR Radahn with a parry, which was intense. It took me a lot of tries. I think that is definitely the most I've ever died in a Souls game. I think it took us like close to 70 tries to beat him, but it was very fun. And I really wish that they would just let you refight him, like how Expedition 33 lets you fight Simon a second time. No more arrows. You guys are rude. See ya. Okay, there we go. It was a really fun fight, though. I would love if you fuck up, we'll laugh about it, but only because it's not the norm. I mean, I feel like oh, he's still alive. Did he survive? Oh no, this is a different guy. I thought this was the guy that I just watched fall down there. And just the boss level of just showing back up as the lift comes up. Him just feeling so proud that he didn't actually die. Yeah, I did not cheese Simon, though. There was definitely a few people encouraging me to try and use the Mael build with Mael's stupid strong attacks, but I ended up fighting Simon primarily with Verso. Verso is actually like my main person for most of that fight. Until I got to the third phase or second phase and realized that he wipes the pallet, which was like the biggest fuck you in gaming that I had experienced in so long. The My Verso build was just abusing fire stacks with his shots because you can just build up a shit ton of fire that you can be doing like multiple... Bamo, it's not a spoiler. It's really not a spoiler. It is a... Yeah. No spoilers in the fact about the specific fight I am talking about. Just a very hard boss. And that's fine. I don't think knowing a boss's name is going to really change anything for the fact or do anything. It's really not a spoiler. And I'm sorry that you're having to hear this, but it's, yeah.
Walker 89 with 10 bits says, don't be misled, chat. Behind those glasses, behind that beauty and kindness, lies a beast of a gamer that will consume us all. The barrier between her skills and our souls must be kept in
Listen,
mind.
I'm an okay gamer. I don't want to get too hyped and too confident in myself, because the second I do, that's when chat... I mean, that's fair. It's also tough because the game has been out for a while, so like a lot of people have worked through it, and like that's the tough thing with Expedition 33 is like it very much is a game that like is best enjoyed without any knowledge. And like honestly, props to you for not having much of the game like spoiled for you yet, because I feel like it's just been out for like a period now, and just the amount of hype behind it, I feel like it consumed like the YouTube algorithm for a while. Oh, you son of a bitch. This stuff does break. That's my life ring. Now I gotta use life ring 2. I'm surprised you used the words kindness in that, Windwalker. Often I feel like you insinuate that I am not kind, and that I'm just nothing but a murderer to NPCs. Uh-oh. You're a kind magician. Oh, man. Fucking Gumby. I cannot... So, how many people here are familiar with Gumby? Because this is something that, like, blew my mind. Not even blew my mind, but, like, it's the retrospect of, like, going back and watching something from your childhood and being like, holy shit, that is so messed up. So, my parents are both boomers. But, so the stuff they grew up with was a lot different than what we grew up with in terms of, like, media and TV shows and content and things like that. But Gumby specifically, we had growing up a bunch of Gumby VHSs that like were my parents that, and like I have a lot of siblings for those that are new here. I have 6 older brothers. So there's a huge age disparity between us. I think my oldest brother is more than 20 years older than me. So like growing up, I had like essentially like an archive of like knowledge back to like the 50s of like VHSs and things. And we had a lot of Gumby. And I remember my parents would play Gumby a lot as like that was the thing like we would watch as kids. And at one point, one of my brothers and I rewatched one of the Gumby VHSs that we had, and I could not believe how racist Gumby is. Like, the old school, like, 50s Gumby was so racist. There's an entire episode, I don't even think it's just one episode. I think it's multiple episodes that include a tribe of Native Americans that they call Pesky Indians. It's literally the Pesky Indian tribe, and the whole episode is, like, legitimately one of, like, the most racist pieces of, like, media I have seen. And just, like, how normalized it was in the 50s, and, like, as someone who, like, grew up in a very different era, watching this in, like, 2010, and just being like, what the fuck? Mind-blowing. And I am, like, seriously just like, how did this ever get approved on television? Old Looney Tune? Yeah. Yeah, old cartoons are crazy, right? Like, unbelievable. Like, I could not... And, like, it's not just, like, it happens in one episode, but, like, they keep doing it. Nope. Great sword, Jank. Oh, great. They broke all my gabagool. Well, looks like we're going back to repair everything soon. As this little bastard just stinks up the place. But at least they have a little disclaimer now that's like, we know this is bad, but instead of hiding under the rug, we rather acknowledge, like, this thing didn't exist. Which, yeah, apparently, when Gumby got, like, because I think at some point, like, Gumby, like, went out of, it wasn't, like, really being made anymore, and then they, like, redid it in, or started, like, releasing stuff in, like, the 70s, like, 20 years after, like, the original series. And, like, apparently they just, like, cut a bunch of those specific, episodes. Because they were like, yep, we know this is really racist now, and we are not going to include this with the Gumby collection. But just wild that that existed. Yeah, I mean, it does take a very long time for things to change. It's kind of crazy. I know, and that's the thing that, like, blows my mind all the time, is that, like, a lot of people don't realize how not that long ago that was, like, a norm in the United States, and, like, just how fucked up it was. And, like, people act like it was, like, hundreds of years in our past, and it's like, my father literally was alive during this period. Like, this wasn't long ago. But people act like it's ancient history, and it's like, it's not. Like, this is very recent. Is all my armor broken too? No, my armor's okay, surprisingly. Uh-oh. The classic 360 attack. Yeah, no, there's absolutely... Racism is definitely a learned trait. It is a sad reality that it's not acknowledged as such, that it is a learned trait. And I think kids will acknowledge differences between each other, but it's never in, like, a hateful manner. It's always in, like, if these kids have never had to, like, have learned from a bad influence, like, it's just, like, more of a, why can't I think of the word? But, like, a excitement level of, like, I remember seeing there was like a video of like a kid who like shaved his head to match his other friend, and they were just like, we're twins now. And it's just like the most wholesome thing. Annikez, good morning. 21. I don't want to go across this bridge because I feel like I'm gonna get shot. But yeah, Gumby, super fucked up, and it was very weird watching Gumby again and being like, wow, my parents actually used to let us watch this. We are doing good, minus the fact that all my armor is broken. Or almost broken. A little bastard was trying to heal. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. I am gonna be so dead. Ow. Ow. No more arrows. No more arrows. It's also, I don't know if there's like a consistency in this game for when you are immune to damage. This game is really darkening your soul. Annikez, are you saying the thing? Are you saying the title of the game, that my soul is dark? Wait, is this thing alive and moving? Oh, god damn, it's like a lizard. What the? That's a turtle? This does not look like a turtle to me. Could he be damaged? I don't think he can be damaged. Okay, there's a ladder. Yeah, right, he can like climb over stuff. Bonfire ahead. Yeah, right. Unless we have to raise the platform for a bonfire. That is definitely not a bonfire. I also don't know what... Oh, I am out of Estus flasks too. I did hit this thing, but I don't know what it did. Okay, it raised that platform, so we do want to have this up. Oh man, he's just waiting for me there. Right above? I think if I drop down there, that's just... I'm not gonna have anywhere to go. So we are gonna avoid this little bastard trying to spit on us. I do need arrows, though. After you repair, go to the guy who also sells boss stuff. He should have a couple good pieces of armor for you. You mean the boss armor guy, right? Because I did go to him. Did I grab this loot? I did not. Magic bolt. Oh, the dude in the cell with the sleepy exploders. Okay. I forget his name. Nope. Oh no. It's so close. Oh, come on. I love invisible walls that just block my arrows. And I feel like a drop from this height is not gonna feel good. There we go. Oh yeah, because can you feed him stuff? Also, why did they say bonfire? I don't see, unless I have to go up. Because they were like giving him in Happy Souls, they were like sticking dung pies in his mouth. Oh, okay. That's why they were saying bonfire. Because there's a bonfire right there. Well, we have to go back and repair. At least just briefly. Yeah, you can feed Frampt in Dark Souls 1. Oh, it's the same voice actor? Okay, so maybe that's why. That's where, like, the joke stemmed from. Do the signs in this game leave gestures too? That I actually don't know, SoCav. I don't know if I've actually seen that to be the case. Alright, let's go find Frampt then. That was the Belfries, and that was this place. And also, here, hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Damn, I muted myself. Thank you, Tingle. I appreciate it. I did not hit the mute or the unmute button. And I was gonna say, Windwalker, sorry that your day is tough today. I hope you are holding up well. And no worries that you can't chat often. And also, yam to the wrong chat about the spam. But it sounds like it's really good. It was a fantastic deep conversation about peanut oil. Windwalker coming in with the I love you again. And you're just gonna take it back momentarily, though. That's the thing. Oh, the Hood of the Forlorn. He's got the armor now. And he's got a lot of magic. Which I am gonna buy his magic. Whatever. Alright, now I'm broke. Feeble cursed one. I like how I just literally spent my life savings with that guy and he's just rude after it. He's got nothing nice to say to my character about like, wow, thanks for giving me 40,000 souls. Instead it's just, no, how dare you, feebled one. Alright. Can I ask you a question, not many details? Just your viewpoint since you know a little about my circumstances. A quick point, if I may. Of course, Windwalker, I am always here to chat and help the best I can, even if my advice is sometimes not the best advice in the world. Because after all, I am just a person on the internet, and nothing I say should necessarily be taken at face value or as advice. Because everyone's life and circumstances are a little different. But I will do my best. Feeling super guilty about wishing someone a happy birthday, so how can I just get over it? I guess is my question. You're feeling guilty about wishing someone a happy birthday. Was said individual not happy about the happy birthday wish? I don't know if I can make that jump. That's a tough one, Windwalker. I think the thing is not... If your intentions were good, then I think it's just the kind of thing that you have to accept that maybe the other person just is not in a good state of mind, and that it's not your fault, and you saying happy birthday. And I know that sometimes having people react poorly to things is a difficult situation to deal with. And honestly, the best thing you can kind of do is just try to live your life and not dwell on it, which I know isn't the easiest advice or the best thing. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to do, to just not dwell on something that bothers you, because, like, it's not. I can acknowledge that it is very hard to do that. Also, dragon on a bridge again. This seems familiar. So it seems he just helped me. But yeah, I guess it's more or less just trying to not let it sit on your mind and just try to push it out the best you can. But I know that's also sometimes just a very difficult thing to do. It's just that I'm not allowed to celebrate it. Interesting. See, I didn't know about that. Yeah, interesting. I guess I'm not familiar with that, given your circumstance. I didn't know that was a thing, and that seems crazy and tough. And granted, I don't think that's anything you should feel guilty about. Especially if the individual that you said it to reacted well. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with saying happy birthday. I mean, it's an important day for a lot of people, and, like, that's celebrating someone and, you know, saying something nice, that should never be something that should weigh on your conscience. And worse if someone is making you feel like you shouldn't feel good about that, because, like, it's a nice thing to do. Oop, that was a drop. Oh wait, that's not a player. Uh-oh. Do I need cursed weapons for these guys? Yup. Well, this is awkward, unless... Aha! I have to break their bodies. I must break you. Oh god. Yeah. Hooray for friend. Why do I feel like this is a mimic? Okay, it's not a mimic. Just trying to break free after 15 years of being pumped with this information, so I'm trying to filter guilt, but yeah, and that's understandable. That's something that, you know, it sounds like it's been ingrained in you that you should feel bad about this and you're not supposed to do this thing, but like, there is, in a sane world, nothing wrong with saying happy birthday and celebrating someone, and that is kindness. And if anything, you should be very happy about doing that thing, because, like, someone being happy about that is a good thing. And again, I wasn't even aware that you weren't allowed to, which is sad, because, like, I don't know, birthdays are important to people. It's a day a lot of people look forward to, and, like, it's... everyone deserves a day that they're celebrated. Because everyone's a person. Brand has a meeting next Monday. Either it's normal or he's getting laid off. Well, let's hope it's not getting laid off. Because, that sounds like it would suck. Is that a player? Or that is a player. I have, also Gray Laptop. Good morning. Peak DLC. Is this the good one? Oh, he's coming off paternal leave, too. That would suck. That would be so messed up. It feels like a lot of big tech companies are laying people off, unfortunately. I think I saw that Verizon is laying off like 20,000 people. Bloodlust craved fiend. That's not who I am. Listen, I just like loot. It's not a bloodlust. There's a difference between loot lust and bloodlust. Ow. Tomb Raider DLC? I guess it is kind of Tomb Raider-y, isn't it? The whole, like, temple and pyramids. I should play the new Tomb Raiders. I actually haven't touched them yet, but I've heard that they're very fun. But they're kind of already like ghouls and zombie boys, Atla. I feel like it's not really like I'm stealing from them. I'm just freeing them from the shackles of their undead life. I'm a hero in my book. Would you like a muffin in this trying time? A classic. Would you like an egg in this? Oh god, that does so much damage. I watched a video that had like a very interesting cross-section about the like comparison of the pursuer in Dark Souls 2 to that of the player, where you're essentially just this being that constantly shows up killing all the hollow, and like in a sense you are just kind of a mirror of the pursuer, or the pursuer is a mirror of you, that you are just this essentially unkillable enemy that no matter how many times is defeated will always just keep coming back, and just you're just taking souls because that's what the pursuer does. Apparently the pursuer's armor is just, it has like a bunch of faces and souls, and the pursuers just collect souls. So the player and the pursuer really are just one and the same. Oh, is this a puzzle? Oh, I see. I think I need to like get the door. Honestly, that is so fitting. Being the pursuer as you invade worlds to kill people and steal their souls. Kind of messed up and traumatizing, but funny. Burger, fries, and melted cheese time. Lurk and be a fatty. That sounds delicious, Impulsive Magician. Enjoy the burger. Also, who is singing? Uh-oh. Damn it, there's a hole there. And I hear a lot of skittering. Nope. This looks... I hear so much skittering down there, and I don't want to have my rings break again. So I'm just going to follow along the side pit here. And hope... Oh my god, this is so criminal putting loot here. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be difficult. Because I don't know where these guys' bodies are. Oh boy. Unkillable ghouls. God, this place is so elaborate. Zoomies indeed. I just have to run. This place is like way more elaborate than I expect. Oh. Jester Thomas has a lot of health. Get out of here, Jester Thomas. I will steal his heals, though. Alright, is this a boss in here? Seems like a potential boss. And this was the worst out of all the DLCs. Interesting. Boss ahead in short sadness. I don't think I'm too worried about boss. Oh, this is a lie. It's not a boss, is it? This just seems like a sludge zone. Alright, before we go down there, though, I should actually see what was up here. Look at these guys just camping right here. They're too tall to fit through the door. Hello, buddy. Oh. Okay, they made it through. They can fit, in fact. Ow. Did that guy hit me through the floor? He did. Well, they might be stuck down there for a moment, which is good for me. Because that gives me an actual second to go and look up here. As they try to chase me down and kill me. Yeah, I gotta find their bodies, though, is the only problem. I don't know where their where their bodies are. Oh, goddamn, I got poisoned too. This should counteract the poison enough, I think. Oh, another one. Where are their bodies? Okay, this was this place. Did I take the... I did take the bow off. So we are going to put... I should just leave one of these on, because, like, the number of times that we need ranged weapons for stuff, it's always, like, the kind of thing I just have to, like, go back and, like, throw it through inventory to find. And, like, they don't add that much weight, all things considered. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. Did not expect that. Is it just a timed thing? Guess I'll just, like, let this do its thing. Or is it proximity? Oh, yeah. Alright. I am so desperately scared half the time that one of these is going to be a mimic. Oh, there's a button. And I was pressing the button. That would explain a lot more. Yeah, I mean, I think thankfully the chests have, like, a single... Up? Why does this say up? Oh, tricky. And I take it just opened the door in the other room. This place seems elaborate. There's no way that they would hide this. This one would actually be a mimic. Left, right. We're gonna vote for the underdog. Okay. So, dead end. This goes into the little skittering. I have a feeling their bodies are like probably down here, but it also seems like there's probably a lot of those. Oh, wait, you know what we can do? I didn't even think about this. I bet that these things will attract to an alluring skull. And then... Floaty damage? Maybe? Alright, let's try this. Oops. Kinda hoping it would, like, fall down. Seems like, it only goes up here, though. I'm not gonna go in there yet. That seems risky. Okay, that doesn't deal too much damage. It's not, like, too bad. I can tank it. These ones, I think they're trying to get you to, like, waste your resources. Which is a reason that I've started to invest more into, a little bit more into Faith. Because, like, I feel like a lot of Dark Souls 2 is trying to just, like, slowly, like, get you to waste things to, like, repair equipment, to heal yourself over time. And it's less about, like, challenging enemy and boss encounters and more just slowly dwindling your resources and just trying to build that level of stress. I think he's stuck out there. Please don't be a mimic. At least these guys are, like, too tall, and they just keep getting stuck. Oh, of course, there's a chest over here. Please don't be a mimic. Yep, just to wear you down. I feel like that's kind of like Dark Souls 2's whole thing. Is, like, it's less about the challenging encounters and more about the stressful environment that you have to work through. Oh, they have metal latches on the front. It's a mimic. Interesting. I will have to keep an eye out. Because the first game, it's the shape of the chain. Alright, where... Oh boy, that's 3 of them. The, Ow. Oh, did he just bring out dual crossbows? That's diabolical. Alright, apparently that was not his body. Where is his... Oh, I see his body. His body's over here. Nope, that's not his body either. Oh, I see him. He's over here. They're all just hiding in this room together. Okay, it's not him either. Is it this one? Yeah, baby. Alright. Problem solved. Oh, there's one more. Alright, so they're just all in this room. Hopefully they stay... Am I missing another one? Here, let's do a little lap just to make sure. Clear, clear, clear. I think we're good now. All of them have been destroyed. Presumably dead after falling into that pit. The downside is we desperately could use a spot to rest. Ooh. Curiously, I wonder if... Aha. I wonder if I can actually get this from here. Ooh, so close. Okay, there we go. And is there one hidden over here at all? I do see loot. Aha. God, they really, like, hid these very well. Alright, so that opened that door. Alright, let's go back up. We opened that way. And then run and jump. It is a bonfire. We're saved. Briefly. Assuming we don't have to re-break those stupid things every time. Nope, we don't. Their statues stay broken. Oh, are you not dead? So rude. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna reset on that. That was my mistake. Are you really not dead after that? Geth, good morning. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the fit today. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I am being followed. Please don't step on the thing. He has no idea how hard I worked on hitting that button. The fit is okay. It is okay. It's not my, like... I need to get myself a good black baggy cardigan. Because, like, this is my favorite one, but it, like, just never fits. the color scheme, but like it's hard to find one that I've really liked. Yeah. Denial. What a fitting thing for Dark Souls 2, a spell called Denial. And your dog bit my headphone case. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully it didn't chew through it all the way. Okay. I think we've like pretty well explored through here. Because this was the entrance, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Then there was Skittergate. I never did go down Skittergate. And I really don't want to lose most of my health in this fall. So I'm going to drop. Try to allure. Oh, that's so many. Get out of here. I'm just gonna keep throwing these. This is why we've got these. This is super effective. Hey Sham, how's it going? Welcome. We're just playing through Souls games, trying to this is why this stream is a blast. Me just throwing bombs over and over. Listen, it's super effective and we don't have to worry about getting all of our armor broken, because that was honestly my biggest concern in this room. Because it is really expensive in this economy to fix your armor. These little bugs decide that it's real nice to just spew their yellow goo all over you. And then before you know it, you're just... Also... Oh, okay. I was wondering when he was going to try and attack me. These little crab ticks. But yeah, Shem, welcome. We're just currently playing through a bunch of the Dark Souls games and really just the Souls genre in general after getting hooked on Elden Ring and Flynn's Ring. What does Flynn's Ring do? Utilizes the strength of the wind such that lowers equipped load proportionally increases that lower equipped load proportionally increases physical attack. Interesting. So the lighter you are in terms of armor carrying capacity, the more damage you do? That seems wildly good. Because it's all based on the ratio of your total weight to the percentage. So if we were to throw on... I guess I could do... This one gives me more carrying. Yeah, the Dragon Ring is nice. I just really like the ring that constantly heals you. Oh, that's awesome. You've been playing through Dark Souls 2 playing Dark Souls 2 for a while. It's a fun game so far. It's definitely a different kind of stress that I'm not used to in Souls games. But I think we're making good progress, and I think getting to be almost done with the game itself, I think. And then I think afterwards our plan is to do Bloodborne. And Tingle, you made a giant pot of Japanese curry, ate it, and it disappeared. Life is harsh. But I'm sure that the Japanese curry also brought a level of fulfillment because Japanese curry is delicious. I think, honestly, one of my favorite curries to make because it's just so easy. But it's also just like, it is so good. And it also always reminds me of Persona 5, where in the LeBlanc Cafe, the Japanese curry, and also Scarlet Bellchime, good morning, welcome in. Welcome to the Dark Souls 2 playthrough, where we are definitely having fun. I am having fun. Am I stressed at times? Fighting dragon butts? Maybe. Alright, I hear the dragon butts. Oh wait, these dragon butts have mouths now. When did this happen? Oh, don't step on me. Don't step on me. I don't like this. Tojiro's curry looks so yummy. They really did go above and beyond in Persona with, like, the way the curry looks. I feel like JRPGs in general just have a way of making food so appetizing. Like, Final Fantasy 15, like, the cooking, it just, like, every time you see some of the food in that, like, it still is just like, holy shit, I want that. Ow. Don't step on me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, just kidding. Alright, he's gonna try and... Nope, we're going in for attack. Ooh, Scarlet coming from Dib DS stream. Really cool and sweet girl. Aw. Well, welcome in. I hope we can... At least my second monitor content will be entertaining. Had to feed the boys the best of foods. Listen, it's important to eat well and be rested for your adventures ahead. Even if you do get a Coleman camping sponsorship and cup noodle. Final Fantasy 15's weird in that it has so many, like, big... I don't even want to call them sponsorship, but, like, advertisement placement. Where, like, it is very, like, front and center, like the Coleman camping supplies. And then the cup noodle stuff. Like, Gladios, is that his name? Shirtless leather bro. Who is just, like, has an entire monologue multiple times about how much he loves the shrimp-flavored cup noodle. Like, that man really... Oh, absolutely. I guarantee they probably got, like, the cup noodles. I know for a fact that I got cup noodles when I was playing 15. So, like, the cup noodle sponsorship worked. These guys are, like, weirdly slow and, like, unaggressive that it's, like... My conditioning of expecting enemies to be quick is throwing me off because they're not fast and they're not attacking frequently. But, like, in my head, I am fully expecting them to attack me frequently and quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that one's going the other way. Drink quick. Well, not the stepped on I want. Nope, nope, don't do that. They can't really put all this stuff here and expect me not to try and go for the loot, right? Like, that would be diabolical. Nope, he saw me. Ow. I do find myself in Dark Souls, specifically this Dark Souls. Uh-oh. He sees me. He sees me. I do find myself more often than not running out of dodge rolls or overcommitting. Like that. Where you don't expect them to jump, but then... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. And then that one caught me off guard. He was much quicker. Ancestor. Holy shit, it is the ancestor of the T-Rex dog. So, Kev, I think you're actually right. This legitimately might just be the T-Rex dog from Elden Ring. Honestly, the moveset is very similar. Alright. I'm also not sure how that one hit me. Not that one, but the one before. I feel like I was a little farther away. Let's get out of here before this guy sees me. Though, these things drop Titanite slabs. Something was in that pizza. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Listen, they're... The Souls designers are... Ow, okay. It's also tricky because I know for a fact that they program some of these enemies to attack quicker when you drink. And given that the game is already so slow at times with the drinking, it just always catches me off guard. But yeah, they have some very crazy enemy design in Dark Souls. And not just like this Dark Souls, but all of them. Okay, they feel like they're getting faster. Oh man, he just timed that like perfectly. Uh-oh. I didn't see the one behind him. Run away! See, I don't think that it has to do anything with it being seen as a lower class food item for me, Yam. Because I did not grow up in a well-off family by any means. Definitely very lower working class for a majority of my life. I think the biggest thing is I have just been vegetarian most of my life. And Spam being meat is just something that like I have never... It's nothing my parents would have ever bought because primarily we were vegetarian for most of my life. So it's just one of those things that... Yeah, it's a product that just was never, like, particularly on the shopping list because, like, when we did eat meat, it was also just, it was very, like, very seldom and, like, occasionally, like, and typically it would be, like, things that were, like, cheaper and more, larger quantity. Like, either, like, really large packs of, like, cheap ground beef for, like, chili and things like that. And even then, that was, like, not often. use the Dragonstone. That's a shape for sure. This is kind of a cool DLC though. I like the... It does feel very Tomb Raider-y with like all the like switches and like temples. There's even dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs in Tomb Raider. See, it really depends on the person who's vegan, like that, because there is a lot of judgmental vegans, but there is also a lot of people who aren't, that just, yeah, they're vegans. You wouldn't really know it unless you eat with them, and they just opt to not eat things. Like, I have a very large amount of vegan friends, and like, I don't think I've ever been judged for like the things I eat that isn't vegan. Yes, carnivores, people that primarily like are huge meat eaters, I would say are on a scale of like annoying. Is their meat guys are like definitely like a personality. The like overly like carnivore, like you gotta eat steak with every meal, otherwise you're not like getting enough protein in your diet. And like I feel like these are outlying groups because like, you know, most people are fairly omnivore, where people eat, you know, a mix of, oh, this is where this comes up. Okay. Why can I use bonfires?
Windwalker89 with 15 bits
Oh.
says, just wanted to say
No.
thank you for being here today. I'm not doing too well with
Vivian the
anxiety cause of
Jester,
what I
look
told
who
you.
it is.
So hearing you is calming.
Aw.
Thank you.
Well,
Stop killing
Windwalker,
NPCs.
it's
You're
good to...
amazing as a person.
I'm very glad that I can be here to help be calming, and I will stop killing NPCs. And also... Look who it is. I don't know, if this person's in chat. They joined last time. I'm solving this the only way I know how. I bet they didn't expect that misdirection. Oh, there they go! There they go! Problem solved. I got the last laugh exactly. Listen, I'm gonna go out on my own terms. Aim for the bush. I missed the bush, Scarlet. I missed by a huge distance. Though I do see loot down there. I bet they're probably sitting there just like, what the fuck? Vivian the Jester has invaded me a few times, and they joined Twitch chat the other day, and it was very funny. Because I think, funny enough, every place we have fought, I think, has been in the DLCs so far. Yeah, that's what happened the first time when we fought originally, because it was in the Frozen Wasteland DLC. I forget what that one's called. Is it the Ivory King? But after I had like been trying to do a run back to get to a bonfire, I kept getting invaded, and I think that was the first time Vivian invaded me, but they were hiding as a barrel, and I had done this run back so many times, and I think I like walked past them briefly, and like it clicked in my head that people can mimic in this, And it was just like that moment of like turning around and smacking the barrel and the realization that it was actually a player, which was just very funny because it was just like a very big like aha. That looks deep. Is that deep? Okay, yeah. That's deep water. I don't want to go in deep water. I need to start writing down short stuff again. I've gotten bad where I'm not writing stuff down, or I'm being too brief with the things I want to clip, and then or I should just do that clip add-on, or not add-on, but plugin. I'm unfortunately not detailed enough when I write stuff down sometimes. Did I read you guys my note cards from our Elden Ring stream, where I was like writing down the things I wanted to clip for YouTube, and it was like the most generic wording or phrasing possible that, like, looking back on it, it could have described like 70 different moments in the last stream. Keep it gangsta, Doug. Keep it gangster. We're doing our best, TM. It literally was things like that. It was like Elden Ring fall, Elden Ring boss. And in my head, like, at the moment, I probably thought I would understand enough context from that, but I wouldn't clip it that night. I would, like, wait, like, 2 or 3 days, and then I'd go back, and I'd be like, what the hell was I talking about? How vague do you think you could be? Your mobile phone address book numbers or names are all initials, no names? Interesting. How do you live like that? What happens when someone has the same initials? Alright, there's that singing again. Just chaos. Wait, chaos? Sokav, do you mean chaos? Please work. Please work. Well, I might have to hide it and then hit.
You mean chaos?
Yes, it worked. Oh, who's that? They look cool. That's like some actual, like, knight armor. You know what game concept would be kind of interesting? Is a Souls game that uses the For Honor fighting system. Or like Kingdom Come Deliverance, where it's like actual like positional attacks. I feel like that would be kind of an interesting game. I mean, Neo, I guess Neo has, like, the stance stuff, but it doesn't have, like, the For Honor system where it's, like, left, right, down, kind of, like, you actually have to, like, attack from different angles to, like, hit your enemy, and, like, they can block by, like, matching your direction. I don't recall Neo having that. The Nemesis system is cool. You're talking from, Middle Earth. Oh, there they are. Of course. This seems like a trap. The Middle-earth games were fun. I haven't really played the second one a lot. I did play the first one a lot, though. I remember really enjoying that. Unfortunately, I think the issue with those lizards, Sokev, is that certain weapons just are better at bonking them than others. I think all the weapons I had previously used just didn't have the right attacks to hit them, but the Pursuer Greatsword, I think, is so far the best one for hitting those enemies, without a doubt. Because, like, the mace was really good, but the problem with the mace is the mace did not have good range. And then the Claymore doesn't really have very many vertical swings that, like, hit down. Whereas the Pursuer Greatsword is, like, everything is vertical. So it hits good. And unfortunately, I'm finding the Claymore just doesn't do a lot of damage right now, even with, like, it being fully upgraded. It does still do good damage, and I find it that it has spots that it's better at. Like, I think quicker bosses and enemies, it's a better weapon. Because I think sometimes the Pursuer Greatsword can leave you kind of open after big attacks. Because some enemies are very good at, like, I don't know how to explain the, like, timing, but it feels like there's a lot of, like, times the game fully expects you to trade with the enemy in terms of, like, both getting hit. And it also feels like a lot of enemies just, like, you can't really break their poise. It takes, like, 2 hits, even with, like, the largest greatsword, which I feel like is different than all the other Souls games, because I feel like the big weapons usually, the trade-off is that you stun people when you hit them. But in this, it's not instant. You usually need to hit, like, once or twice at least, to get them to break. Alright, let's make this jump. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I don't even know if, like, issue, it's just, each game handles it slightly differently. So it's, like, one of those things where, like, if you play, like, from my case of, like, playing Elden Ring for, like, 130 hours, and then playing Dark Souls 1, which kind of, I think, behaves very similar to Elden Ring, and then jumping to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is, like, you have to hit people twice on average to, like, actually get them to be stunned briefly. Whereas, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, it feels like if you have big weapons, they always will stun most humanoid enemies. And, like, I don't expect bosses, but sometimes it's just, like, the little... Ooh, it was actually an invisible door. Oh, and it's a bonfire. Nice. So, why are we saying rest in peace Nemesis system? Did Warner Brothers can the whole Battle for Middle-earth stuff? Or they just won't use it? I mean, someone else could use it, though. Theoretically, right? Like, nothing stopping, like, another developer from capitalizing on the system. I feel like you can't patent that. Really? Can they really patent that level of, like, a gameplay design? Of just having... Really? I did not... I feel like that's the kind of thing you can't patent. That's like patenting jumping in a video game. I mean, all they'd have to do is just change the system around a little bit, though, couldn't they? I feel like patent law is kind of silly in that, like, all you have to do is slightly modify the system, and then it no longer is covered by a patent. These guys look cool. I want their armor. This is the world we live in. Yeah. Damn corpos. Street kids for life. I almost said street rat, but that's Aladdin. that's a different universe. Also, Scarlet, you saying good eye to me finding the bonfire. I should tell you that it took me a very long time to learn about hidden doors in this. I didn't learn about hidden doors until I think it was Ronan that pointed it out, that because I was hitting walls expecting this to be Dark Souls 1 and others where you hit the wall to find the hidden door. And apparently I was actually right about a lot of the doors, except I didn't realize you had to hit A. And it was just, I still think about that moment of like, I think we were running around the Bastille for legitimately like 2 or 3 hours because I could see loot up somewhere. And I really wanted the loot, but I couldn't find out how to get to it. And I gave up, and then later on, we came back, and after I'd learned about secret doors, it turns out a bunch of the spots I'd been hitting were, in fact, Try Gesture. Wave? No way this is actually a thing, right? Though I say this, and it turned out this was actually a thing in Elden Ring. Prostration! We can prostate. Okay, didn't work. I'm watching that wall. Alright, let us move forward. Alright, I see the boss door. We just need to find out how to get down. I could make that jump, I think. And over here, that looks like death, so I am gonna say probably that's too far to make a jump. Alright, the only place I think I can make a jump is either here or... yeah. No! Well, there we go. Dragon's Rest, we found it. We just took an expedited route. And Windwalker, you used to be a street rat? What happened? Did you by chance find a specific golden lamp? And become a prince? Oh god, he's actually hitting me. You can make that hop. Listen, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, our Hollow sometimes isn't the best jumper. I've seen what some of the people in the Olympics are capable of. It's actually kind of wild how far the human body and, like, just the limit of, like, how good people can actually get at, like, jumping and just... I don't know, just human bodies doing human body stuff. It's kind of crazy. The level of, like, athleticism that we are capable of given enough, like, proper training and time. I feel like I've made a mistake. Your ankles would just disintegrate. Mine too. Though I think it would be my shins first. My ankles could probably handle it, but like my shins would just be destroyed. Oh, I guess we're down here. Ronan, how's it going? We're in the Stinky DLC. You know, someone did warn me about poison. Benhart of Jugo. Oh, of course I'm going to bring Benhart of Jugo.
Impulsive Magician
And Impulsive
requests that
Magician,
take
thank you for the
one or
hydration check.
perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water,
Oh yeah,
juice,
peace was
or
never
the
an
blood of
option.
your enemies.
I was kind of waiting for like a poison swamp because I feel like it's been alluded to that there might be a poison swamp somewhere. Steelheart Ellie, no. Marius, that's kind of a cool name. Do I want this many people assisting me? I don't usually summon people, but like, sometimes it's kind of fun. Let's see what they're capable of. We'll have an army. Ooh, Marius is a real player? Well, let's go, Marius. I know not what waits for us in here, but... he sings real good.
You do not deserve the lyre.
Oh. I don't think Marius made it. What's the goo? That looks like scarlet rot. Nope, they're skeletons. Golden skeletons? Poison skeletons at that. I'm gonna do a risky move. Ow. Oh, of course, she chooses that second to change from me. I do always find that when I have NPCs or just players with me, I end up doing worse, I think, because I get to the point where I think that the enemy is gonna focus on them briefly, and then they don't. I feel like I do that in Night Rain a lot too, where like I think for like a brief second like I'm fine, and then suddenly the boss is like, yep, I decided that this little tiny doll lady... Why did I attack? Also, I do... The Greatsword jank is real. Elden Ring is dirty with it. They'll randomly switch aggro to you whether you're attacking them or not. Yeah, especially in Night Rain. It happens a lot in Night Rain to me. I feel like the number of times as like Revenant, I've like been about to use like a faith spell and like the boss has been locked on like the Wilder in my party the whole. Also, like, I still haven't figured out why the great swords, specifically the ultra great swords, just like randomly will just not attack the direction of the enemy you're facing. And it seems to, I want to say it's elevation specifically that seems to trigger it. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh, we still made it though. Impressive. You're going down the same rabbit hole, the ultra greatsword. Yeah, I just kind of want to like know what actually triggers it, because it just bothers me that I can't like figure out the consistency of it. It feels like so random that like I can fight through like large groups of enemies for like an hour at a time, but then there will just be a random moment where the ultra greatsword decides that it is gonna go the wrong way. And I'm starting to, I think it's like that right there. Like no idea why it just decided to go right. So it is not elevation. We have decided it is not elevation. Mr. Spanky, good morning. How's it going? And Fart Bubbler, good morning to you as well. Hope you're both doing well today. And holy shit, Fart Bubbler, 60 stream streak. That's massive. Thank you so much for being here 60 days in a row. That's actually insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I can be the second monitor content that someone wants to return to 60 days in a row. That is that is huge. That is, I think, one of the longest stream streaks I have seen. In the death throes of my work day, I'm here to alleviate some of the stress, or just be laughed at when I die. The Faram armor is incredible, Mr. Spanky, is it not? The best looking kit in the world. I do want Benhart of Jugo. Listen, he has categorized a whole other section of streaming. Sometimes I can't be entertaining enough for the whole time in, like, keeping someone engaged and watching me. But, like, my god, can I just talk in the background? Alright, you have a statue, wait, of Josh Strife Hayes or of Jugo? Or the Faram armor? Yeah, Mr. Spanky, Windwalker has been missing you a lot. Windwalker has missed me saying Mr. Spanky. Oh, she's fast. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. I also don't know how that missed that skeleton. Come on. I don't know what that spell is. This looks like the kind that tracks you, where it like shoots out in waves. Yep, it's one of those, but it's all for Jugo, so he's dead. Streamer can say your name. I do say your your name quite a bit. And, Lily, are there any Piggly Wiggly stores in your state? Not that I know of. I honestly don't know if I know what a Piggly Wiggly is. So I'm gonna guess no. What is a Piggly Wiggly? Ooh. Piggly Wiggly. I'm Googling it. Okay, it's like a convenience store or like a supermarket. Okay, yeah, so it's southern and midwestern. Yeah, so no Piggly Wigglies where I am. Oh, that's interesting. She can summon Velstad? Or sorry, King Viagra, as we've taken to calling him. Wait. Is there a boss behind the boss? The name is funny and their mascot, or the mascot's a silly pig. That's it. I mean, that's fair. You know what I wish was in my state though, Fart Bubbler? And I cannot remember the name, but I want you to know that I am jealous. Yes, I think it was the N1 gas stations in Iceland. Those, I think, were like outside of like a 7-Eleven in like Japan. I feel like that was like one of the best gas stations in existence. And I want you to know that I am jealous that you have cool gas stations and I don't. Granted, sometimes there's cool gas stations that have like cool mascots and ice cream and things like that, but... And now that's the real boss. Also, Dark Souls 1 also does that, where it might be a boss door and it might not be a boss door. I do need... I think I want more faith. No, well... Yeah, I want more faith. I want to be able to actually cast more magic, because I feel like that's a thing that's like... I'm kind of hitting a point.
You've been well.
You hope that it was Mr. Spanky. Honestly, Mr. Spanky, you just have to go get yourself some gas stations and become a mascot.
Visit me again.
Alright, back to the real boss. Are they giving me a hint of what the arena is already gonna look like? Alright, who can we summon? Transcendent Edda, or Ed. Seems like a player. Abdus Fiva? You know, I don't really want allies for this. I wanna do this on my own. Oh, is this gonna be the dragon? I guess we have been waiting for that dragon to make an appearance, haven't we? There he is. Oh, he's so handsome. But little does he know. Oh. Okay. You know whose moveset this is? And I can already tell. Yep. And then he's gonna dash through. He's, Oh, okay, that hit me apparently. Now, Mr. Dragon, would I be able to actually get you to consider staying on the ground, albeit just momentarily? So I may actually strike you. Right. I do appreciate. Did I chop his tail off? But we have a slight issue, and we need to change weapons mid-fight. Ah! Damn, he just did a little, like... Oh, okay, that hit way further away. Yes, Kalameet. That's who I was gonna say. He looks like Kalameet. Almost identical moveset. Except Kalameet didn't jump up and shoot fireballs, if I recall. Kalameet only did the... Sometimes he'd do, like, the little strafing run, where he'd, like, go pew pew pew. But Kalameet prepared me. And this didn't cause permanent ear damage? Does Kalameet have the tendency of causing permanent ear damage? Alright, so that was 2 bosses for this DLC. Is there more? Crown of the Sunken King. That was three bosses in total? Or 2. No, 2. We fought the queen and then the dragon. Oh yeah, you're right, the one that Kalameet does where he like pulls you up in the air. I remember that. Yes. I do recall that causing a lot of ear damage. Especially when we were learning the fight, because mid learning. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, the Kalameet fight, because someone told me midway through that Kalameet has a boss weapon if you chop his tail off. And I proceeded to spend the whole time trying to chop his tail off. And it took us a long time, especially because, like, he doesn't leave a lot of opportunity to hit his tail. And eventually we finally figured out, his opening when he was vulnerable. And there is a 3rd boss, you say? Okay. So let's think about... It was very annoying to get to it, because he didn't leave a lot of opportunity to, like, strike his tail. It was very, very, like... There was 2 attacks, basically, that you had a slight opportunity to hit, and even then, you had to be really quick. But thankfully, the tail, once I realized that you didn't have to hit him... like you did with Seath, because Seath was really annoying. Because like Seath, you had to hit like the very tip of his tail for the moon sword, the moon great sword. All right. I feel like if it's like the previous DLCs, there's usually a zone attached to. Yep. So there's a hidden bonfire right here that we didn't find. So I assume that is connected to the 3rd boss. If it's anything like the other 2 DLCs, that's how it's been, is that the hidden bonfire is usually where you access the next boss. So, I never went across that upper bridge, did I? And I see an item there. Okay, let's go down. First, Pursuer Greatsword again. Drop. Oh, I knew you were here. And Seath can keep his stupid tail. Yeah, it was definitely... I mean, the next time around, I'm glad I don't have to try and get his tail. Because, like, funny enough, Seath is actually, like, super easy to fight. It's just... that tail was so difficult to actually hit at times. Because it kept, like, clipping into the wall. And I think when I did that, it was the entire time was just, like, me running in circles trying to get to him. To, like, just hit the tail a couple times. Alright. So yeah, I think we want to do something with this. But we need to go above first. And then... to go above, do we need to go through this place? Or I doubt there's anything over here. Alright, I don't remember what this place was like, so let's go in here quick. Oh, this was the... I know this place now. This was the... yeah. Nope, and we had a key. Okay, so we might... Alright, and I have been warned that if they are mimics, they have a clasp on the front. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. I'm so paranoid. Not a mimic. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I hear skittering. I don't like skittering. Especially when it comes to these little bastards that can break your armor. Ooh, look at that. Oh wait, that's where we came from. And I do see torches here. Is this gonna be one of those weird puzzles where you have to, like, light these? Maybe not. Dark Spirit ahead. Yep. Rock Shield Boulder. Alright, so this guy's not gonna be tanky. Oh. Well, that sucked. Greatsword jank turning around. Love to see it. It happens. Unfortunately, sometimes it just happens too much. This is Baldur's Bridge, not Baldur's Gate. Listen, we're gonna get to that in the sequel. They've already done Baldur's Gate 3 times, so we might get Baldur's Bridge soon. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the Greatsword jank sometimes is so brutal. That just like, I am not going to attack the direction you are looking. They stroked too hard. Listen, just because my character has to stroke the handle of my greatsword doesn't mean anything weird about them, you know? They just take proper care of their weapon, you know? Roll away. And this is the fun part where we get attacked by a bunch of bugs. Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check.
Or perhaps 2 cities of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Alright. Let's deal with Baldur this time. As long as my character does not decide that when they swing their weapon, they're gonna go the other way. Oh. Don't know what he just threw at me. It almost just got me killed again. It did. Oh yeah, it was a Lloyd's Talisman. Yeah, I couldn't heal temporarily. But that's okay. We didn't need it anyway. Can we press this button now? I know, the jank backswing. It happens so often. And I really don't know, like, how to explain or, like, what really causes it. But, like, it's a frequent thing. Alright, boss door? Nope, new area. Well, but the thing is, it's not even just like the lock-on controlling the attack direction, it's just like, even sometimes like if you have your hands off every button except your attack, sometimes it just straight up will just like go the other way sometimes if you're locked on. Like, even if you are facing towards the enemy, there is sometimes like where it almost like tries to follow, and like the game carries the sword in a weird direction, and I can't explain it. Because it just, like, it seems to happen in so many different situations at just very different times. Oh boy. now we've got red plants, or red statues. Yeah, I don't know. It's... At this point, I really don't know the reasoning behind it, or like just what causes it. It just feels kind of very hit or miss, where just like suddenly your character's like, yep, we are gonna swing this direction right now. I don't trust these things. I feel like they're gonna spit at me. They are spitting at me. And worse, it's not poison. Why do I feel like this is gonna be way worse when we go down here? There's just gonna be like 16 of them just instantly, because there is 16 of them just waiting to shoot at me. Replenishment. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many. Do I want anything from an N1? Yeah. Honestly, more than anything, I want the, like, little lunch buffets. Those were really good. There was one on Snæfellsnes that just, like, we stopped at and had, like, a little food from, like, the little, like, cafeteria place, and, like, that was so good. I just want a plate of everything. Get over here. Therefore, I can attack you. Yeah, I don't think it was like, at least it wasn't at all the N1s, but I know the one on, I forget the town in Snæfellsnes that had it. It was near the, like, really big radio tower. Whatever town that is that's out there. The one that's, like, the giant... I think it's, like, isn't it, like, the world's tallest radio tower? Alright, that turtle's guarding loot. Excuse me. We just have to get out of here quick, because, oh god. This place is so diabolical. The fact that they decided to make this another zone, but this time with petrification, is so diabolical. Which one of these is the exit? Oh man, what is this boss run? Oh, it's a... It's Havel! Alright, I gotta take care of the archer, because that's rude. B button. Please work. Yes, follow me. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can do. God damn. He's quick. Also, was I not invincible during that phase? This is honestly kind of scary. Oh, that still hit. Okay. Infinite poise. Oh, I did not see him drop from the left. I thought he was going down the other way. Alright. We know it's ahead of us at least. I did make it here, Windwalker. I thankfully don't think it's going to be too bad. All things considered, this doesn't seem like it's the worst run back we've experienced. But it's definitely a run back. And at least I have a general idea of where I need to head. So now it's more or less just actually getting here. And thankfully it's not as bad as, I feel like we have seen worse run backs. Other than just, like, the random, like, getting hit and just, like, the stunned. Alright, here we go. I think, honestly, if we can get Havel alone, or this... Though, also sucks that you are not invulnerable during those, So also, bleeding is a effect. I keep forgetting that it, like, bleeding lasts. Oh, well, I'm dead. Kinda thought Havel went the other way.
That One infinite,
Infinite Lighthouse, how's it
requests
going?
that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps
Thank you for the
water,
hydration check.
juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I kind of thought the Havel guy went down, or the other way around. I saw him start to go around, but it looks like at some point his pathing decided that he will go the other way. I'm gonna take Flynn's ring off. And I am going to... I'm gonna put this on. Ruined Alphys. I'm good, Alphys. I think I can handle this. All things considered, really not that crazy of a fight. I think it's just a matter of just getting better at kiting them and getting to the point where I can, like, lead them away. Ow. Honestly, this is a tough three-person boss fight in general, though. Especially with the whole poise thing. I feel like that just continues to be a thing that trips me up, that, like, you hit an enemy. And god, that Havel hits me. Oh, that hit me too. Weird. Oh. Yeah, and they keep, like, splitting up, but then instantly coming back together. Oh god, there's a whole pit of these things down here. Great. And what are the chances that it doesn't... I mean, honestly, the only one that I think is more of a trip up is just the Havel guy. That's just a really big... kind of hurdle with how tanky he is. And more so, it does not feel like he is being hindered at all by the weight of his gear. That was not even my back. Oh, that is such bullcrap. If I can get Sarah, the old explorer, out of the way, which she's at 1 hit, I think. And of course I missed. Do 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 do. And brief detour momentarily to run back. Oh, okay, he's still alive, but not for much longer. Alright, it's just you and me, Havel. Okay. Not only does he have a lot of max endurance and max equipment, but he has max stamina at the same time. He's also very hard to get around. Why the fuck does that still hit me? Turns out that for whatever reason, that big dragon tooth turns out to just have the world's best tracking. Homing tooth, right? Jesus. He's just like doing full 360s with it, just tracking me. Why is this guy somehow the most agile of the entire group, yet he's wearing the most armor? He's like more agile than the guy with the katanas. The boulder. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for stopping. Problem solved. Just break his AI so he can't turn around. He knew he wasn't gonna beat me. I'm too good for that. Thank you, thank you. So I think with that, that does... Oop. That is the rest of the DLC. I mean, stupid fight, but not... Honestly, of all the fights in the DLC, or just of a lot of fights in this game, that's honestly probably, like, one of the more fun fights because it actually has mechanics to it. Or more, you actually have to, like, focus on fighting 3 people. It's less of the build-up. Okay. Well, with that, that's the DLC? That's all the DLC? So, we have to figure out what next to do in the main game? Because there's still this spot here, which I have not found. We did do all 3 DLCs, Gray Laptop. We finished the tower yesterday. The broom tower. And then we did... The day before was the frozen place. Which the frozen place was my least favorite. It was, I think, a cool design, but I think this area in general sucked. Because I think the bonfires were just way, way too spread out. In just a not fun way. In that, like, there was so many invasions, so many enemies, my weapons were constantly breaking. All of the enemies were, like, incredibly tanky. The boss fights were really cool, though. Horrible area, but I think the best boss fights in the DLC. The Ivory King was genuinely a really cool fight. Alright, so that being said, we have not a lot left, I think. So I know of the last king door. One more boss fight base game before the end, but it's your choice if you want to put up how to get to him. So make sure you know about Aldia's ending. I don't know about Aldia's ending. I think that's the guy that's been showing up randomly, right? We did get the, that one Dragon Soul. Which I don't know if we can, like, bring the Dragon Soul back to the dragon at the top of the keep. The one that we got from, like, the memory. All the crowns have something I can do. Interesting. Love me not. I see how it is, Windwalker. You just love Hubband and not me. Streamer is nothing. Listen, I'm just an entertainer. I'm just a girl on the internet here to beat Dark Souls and sometimes make some fights look easy. So, it's understandable. I don't have a cool beard like Hubband. I don't have the level of, like, GIS understanding. I'm just the access to Hubband. You guys have to deal with me to get to him. Honestly, that's incredibly fair. Honestly, Hubband got to me first. He's the one that messaged me at 3 a.m. on Tinder. Yes, I can. Why can't I say that to them? We've been married for like 5 years. Hubbin doesn't like me talking about that he messaged me at 3 a.m. He just yelled from like downstairs. He's like, "You can't say that." He can't stop me. He doesn't understand my power. Honestly, I don't even know if it was desperation and more of I think he had just had a late night, if I had to guess. Because I think it was like a Friday or something. It's actually funny because his message, the reason, so I don't know how to say this without this sounding like, so for those that have used Tinder, I have been told it is a vastly different experience between guys and girls on Tinder in that, like, I think within 2 days of, having Tinder, it like filled up to like the max that you could have with like the non-premium version of like, I had like 99 messages or something. And the reason I responded to Hubband is because he called my dog a corgi and I had to correct him. I couldn't stand by and let him call my border collie a corgi. That was what happened. That was like the conversation starter, was me being like, "Oh no, he didn't," and correcting him, and then we ended up on a date and then we got married. That is the lore. I kind of want the mirror armor. It looks cool. This helmet just looks like a butthole. So like, I don't really want to wear that one. Okay. With that all being said, there is something I can do with the crowns. Does the Emerald Herald have anything to say?
Until
let's read some lore on some crowns. Because we have 3 of them now, correct? Yes, we have the Crown of the Sunken King, Crown of the Old Iron King, and Crown of the Ivory King. Far to the north, a king built a great cathedral to appease the raging flame. But when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving to Elsana, who had unbeknownst found a place at his side. But these were long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. And then the king was erected. The merchant in Iron Keep sells DLC armors. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've been back to him in some time. That's the Dragon Covenant guy, right? What are you gonna do? You know how many Iron Samurai Knights I've had to fight recently? Because of that one stupid part in the DLC where you have to run through like 15 of these guys just to get to the boss. That part almost did break me. Is that the last one? Yes, Sir Alane. He was a fun fight. It just definitely very frustrating having to fight through as many people. Oh yeah, he sells Alane's armor. That's cool. Gosh, very expensive though. Very expensive. Okay. So in that case, I don't think I have a lot of... Okay, no. I've got actually a pretty decent amount of souls on me. We might be able to afford some stuff. I don't really want to grind a bunch. I would be perfectly fine just... Alright. So, I will take Alane's armor to begin with, because this does actually look really cool. And then the other one's the Fume Knights here. Yeah, someone is saying if you do the hitless run, he commits like seppuku. Shanks himself to death. I also think there might be a zone connected to this region I have yet to find. Because there is a question mark on my map. Or not my map, but my well, at least that hit. It's so bad. The Belfry Soul? Oh, where did you come from? Is there more belfries? It's obtuse to get to. Is it at least connected to this place? I guess that's the one thing I don't know and that I feel like I should probably figure out is if it's connected to this zone. Because it's between this and the King's, or like the shade. It just... Right after the smelter. Interesting. I do love this just archer shooting through. Oh my god, I genuinely don't know how you are getting that accurate right there. Alright, so you are phasing through the wall with that. Oh, it's the Pharaoh Stone. that would make sense, because I think I got tricked into wasting too many Pharaoh Stones at that one cave with, like, the Royal Rat Authority. I definitely used up way too many Pharaoh Stones there. RWN, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. Did I do this fight too? As in the smelter demon? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, RW. We are, I think, getting to the closing up the like last parts of Dark Souls 2. I think. Love Iron Keep. Listen, Iron Keep was actually fun. I didn't think Iron Keep was that bad, all things considered. There was definitely a few sections that were like a little, not tedious, but a lot of enemies. But all things considered, didn't think it was too bad. Oh, yes. I did fight the Pursuer here. Is he trying to... Is he trying to break the bridge? Yeah, the Shrine of Amana was definitely a frustrating zone, to say the least. That place, at least getting to the boss took forever. But, like, I don't think it was a hard zone, just tedious. You just had to be so slow sometimes. Okay, we found the Pharos Lock Stone. I forgot about the one in this room. Did somebody say Bosch weapons? Thank you for letting me know about this spot, because I feel like I probably would have walked past this many a times. Thunder Quartz Ring. Alright, and then we can light the bonfire. And you can farm Pharos Lockstones if you find out how to farm bonfire aesthetics. Oh, interesting. Well, I will need to do that because there's a lot of doors that I think I accidentally wasted a lot of them at some point. But we haven't quite gotten to the grinding phase yet. Oh, this little bastard. I don't want to guard the bell. These little bastards are just so funny. Oh, can I just like launch this? Phew. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, I missed. Oh, interesting, just fighting the Rotten over and over and over. Which, thankfully, the Rotten's not, like, too bad. I mean, granted, I don't think many of the enemies in this have been that crazy. Most of the bosses are pretty straightforward. But It's also the coming from Elden Ring to this is like take that. Orma's a great shield. They got a lot of guards here. Any loot or chest hiding? Don't think I see any. Oh. Feel like I heard a sound, but I could be crazy. Oh, thank you so much. Is that a coffee for me and a bento?
Oh, origami board.
Oh, did you make a little board? I love you.
I love you.
Guys, Hubin is the best. He made me a little origami border collie. Look at that. Ah. I can't balance it very well. Like, look how adorable it is. It's so good. No. I'm sorry. Are you saying you don't want to see... You don't want to see the cool stuff that Hubin is making? Or the cool bento that is also a cute cat that he brought me? Because, like, listen, Hubin's cool. We gotta encourage him. Aww. I don't know what this is. What is this? He drew me. I don't know what this means. And I don't know who this character is. Should I Google the kanji? Wait, I don't know who this is supposed to be. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Maybe Hubin Gintama? Who is Gintama? I don't know if I know that name. Let me Google. Is it... Because I've never watched Bleach, if this is... Or wait, no, Gintama is its own... Not Bleach, okay. I don't know. There's a lot of anime I haven't watched. Or read. Manga. Huh? Oh, is this... No, never mind. This is from Spy Family. It's Agent Frost from Spy Family. He's saying, "I love you." If you've watched Spy Family or read Spy Family, it's the lady that goes, "I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you." That's diabolical. No. Hubin has given us so much snacks, though. Alright. Just a moment while I position myself to eat. Ta-da! Alright. We've got chopsticks. He made me some nuggets. So I'm just gonna take a bite, and then we're gonna go forward. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Also, Lomi, how is it going today? Also, thank you, Hubin. Alright, I'm gonna pull this bell. And I wonder if this is gonna be another gargoyle fight. That would actually be kind of funny. Oh. Dual crossbow. Ow! I don't know how that locked onto him, but I am invaded by Gray Spirit Collector Tuhei. Tua? Is this a real player? Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is a real player. Okay, so he's a little laggy. I feel like that's the difficult part in this game, is the lag. It's like so bad sometimes. How'd that hit me? Exhilarating. Very exhilarating. See, I think I would enjoy the PvP more, but it genuinely just feels laggy a lot of times. Like hitting that person and they didn't actually die for like a second until after. This game in particular, I feel like this is worse than Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. This game just does not feel great sometimes. In fact, I don't think I've had like, what has felt like a decent... Oop. The ladder there. Oh, interesting. 2 has a lot of people purposely making themselves lag. That sucks. that should just be considered cheating. In fact, would it not just be cheating? Yeah, it gives them an advantage, but it's still cheating. See, I feel like I don't understand that mentality of like... Because if you have to rely on lag to win in a duel, like how is that fun? Because like you're not doing it out of like... It just takes the skill out of it. You're not doing a good job, or you're not being like a good invader.
Impulsive Magician requests that you take 1 or perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Thank you for the hydration check, Impulsive Magician. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem fun though. Like, I feel like the challenge of competitive games is that you as a player get good. And like seeing the improvement, it's like fighting games. It's like you play a fighting game and like you practice to get better. And like if your whole relying on just lag to beat another player, then it's just, I don't know. It doesn't seem fun. Enjoy causing suffering. See, you could enjoy causing suffering by just, like, using annoying spells or, like, strategies. But it seems like a weird one where it's, like, using lag to win. That just doesn't seem fun. Alright, so I need to do something with the crown. And I don't know... I guess I haven't been to the king in a bit, which I think was this one. Because I think someone said I need to go check on King Viagra at some point. Which I think is this place. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. The like Ashen Mist or whatever. I forget what it's called. I guess I didn't think you could use that for the king. And we are gonna do the most important thing, and instead of fighting the enemies, we are just gonna be lined straight to King Viagra. Because I don't really want to fight a bunch of knights and dragon knights. Is this guy gonna follow me the whole way? I think he's not gonna give up. Yes, we did use it in the spider area and got the... It was like the ancient dragon soul or something. Memory of the King. Is this a boss fight?
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
He's big.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity, as befits you, seeker of fire.
I found all the crowns, didn't I?
I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew.
I didn't find all of the crowns? Oh, I still need his.
It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame.
Oh, flame.
Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature, one of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. Fire came to be.
He's got a lot of lines.
Disparity. Heat and cold. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire.
And harness the dark.
Such is the calling of a true leader.
Hey, Groby, I look angry? No, this is my perplexed look of just, I'm wondering what's happening.
Not cast, but born of fire.
Not angry. I hope I don't look angry.
And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow.
This is just my resting face.
Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader.
Alright.
Dark shadow is not cut, and the brighter inherit such.
So I need to kill him? Is that the moral of the story?
Shadow and the inherit.
I need his crown? Am I the reason that he is hollowed in the future? Oh, wait, hold on, there was someone up there. Was the other guy waiting there? Oh, wait, where am I? He chooses to go hollow. Oh, wait, I need his crown? So we had a conversation. Okay, the Ashen Mist. So that just takes me out of it instantly. Dun, 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 dun. So in that case, do I have to kill him in this world? In this world? I don't want to kill him. Plus, I don't think I can kill him here, can I? He has no health bar. Okay. In that case, back to a bonfire. He does just a lot of it. Not anything I'm gonna be just like taking care of very quickly. It was just a slight little scratch. Okay. So I need his crowns, you said. Or I need his crown? I mean, the only other place it could be is Dragon Gilek, right? But I don't want to go through into this one yet. Because that's through this door, the King's Gate. Where else would a crown be? Yes, I will take an area hint. I'm trying to think of. We went through here because this leads to Aldia's Keep. I could see it, the shrine. Ah, the Shrine of Amana. The crown isn't available yet. Yeah, he did say find the crowns when I talked to him. These guys are surprisingly tough. See ya. Alas, nothing has happened.
The little ones were born and
Alright, so I need all of the crowns. This is the only part of... Oh, wait, no. I know exactly. I remember. There's the one spot with the dragon rider knight. And there's like the door behind the trees. I forgot about that. That was so long ago. Ooh. My brain's thinking. Alright, that was if we travel to... it was the... Was it? Yeah, it was the second one. I wouldn't have been able to do it without Judge Bunny, to be fair, because I had completely forgotten about this area in terms of the stuff that was here. Pushed it into the back of my mind through all the trauma it's caused me. Yeah, but these little bastards just with their heat-seeking blue missiles. Yep, because there's the Dragon Knight on the bridge. Oh, you survived. Impressive. Wow. He do so much damage for, like, just this full auto spell. Oh. See, I think I have remembered every other King's Door except this one. I remembered the giants and the statues to, like, go visit, but I never, for whatever reason, this had just been locked out of my brain. Good hit, good hit. I see you've still got an impressive amount of health for how late in the game I am. Uh-oh. I want to make sure I do not go off the edge, because he did kill me like that one time. I'm like so paranoid of just getting knocked off the edge. There we go. And then let us put on, take this off temporarily for the King's Ring. Trauma does that. Yeah, trauma does indeed cause some forgetfulness. Especially this place. Oh, nope, it's locked. So it's, wait, do I have the king? I do have the King's Ring on, so it's not the ring. Do I need a crown? Open sesame. Nope, okay. So maybe we don't. I need a soul to open this door. Okay. Do we have to go kill him? You okay in there? Okay, so we have to kill someone if we need a soul. And the person who has a soul is a king. So are we killing the king in the memory? Turn him hollow. That was this place? No, it was... was it this place? Was it this place? It was this place. Was it this place? It was this place, right? I can't remember. my brain is failing me right now. So let's... Oh, it is this place, but it's the next one in. I know. Listen. When you've had... I don't even know how many concussions anymore. It's... My brain is an enigma when it comes to forgetting things. I am surprised that I still function at the level I do. Yeah, I definitely have Elden Ring to thank. Elden Ring is just like... It's wild how much more difficult in general, depending on the playstyle, I should say, because like Elden Ring is the easiest and the hardest Souls game, depending on how you play it. And I feel like Elden Ring has definitely prepared me so much more for these games. Alright. So we gotta kill King in memory. Alright, buddy.
Dark, shadow, and the
I'm sorry. Windwalker, please forgive me. Hiya! Oh. Boss fight now? Is he ready for this? Is he gonna be hostile all these years later? Ah! Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. A lot of health. You guys weren't kidding. Hopefully my sword can make it through here. Well, kind of. Kind of keep, need to stay on his right side. Because that swing is surprisingly wide. He does still hit like a freight train for real. And he's got a very wide swing with this attack specific. Yeah, that one right there just does deal so much. Oh, he attacked twice that time. Oh. God, he's got that, you know how some enemies just have, like, the... God, they're like, their model is like larger than it looks, and it has like the tendency of pushing you. Defeat Vendrick. Did I get his crown? Oh, well, I got his soul, right? Lost the stairs. Or do I need to go back in and talk to him? Will he be dead now? So I guess it wouldn't make sense if I killed him in the past and then he's alive in the future. He's still here? Yeah, so he's still here. Okay, yeah. So we got the soul, right? I guess I don't know if I watched it pop up. Did we get the soul? I feel like I didn't see anything pop up. We killed him. Oh, so he just has to be dead for it to be there? Interesting. Kind of interesting how, like, complicated this part is. I wonder how long like back in the day it took people to like actually figure this out. It's not the normal ending, so I'm doing a different ending by killing him. It was the second one. As a community not long through, it is wild how smart people are when it comes to this stuff. Ooh, the third second best ending? Okay. Alright, here we got one more nugget to finish, and then... Ah. Mm-hmm. These shrine people won't let me eat in peace. I hate that I have to kill them every time. Oh, also, I am carrying 136,000 souls. I feel like I should probably not squander these. I feel like this is a lot. And exactly, I should level. I'm just gonna dump into strength. And then with the 45,000 we have left, I am going to just continue to stock up on what this lady has.
Visit me again.
Alright, back to the shrine. This one. Here, I'll be right back. I'm back. It was temporary. I think I've gotten myself a sinus infection again. Which I was hoping I wouldn't get from the cold that I just got over, but it's basically impossible, I think, for me not to get a sinus infection. Alright, let us go back to this door now that we've murdered the king. After chat has gotten me to murder the king, I should say. I feel like it's not my fault. Just a little regicide, just a little treat for us. Just a little tasty treat. This is like some Witcher 2 level regicide. Oh, and interesting that the Dragon Knight guy is gone. I don't have to listen to the voices. I have to. Listen. That's all the fun. It's like all these little voices telling me these cool things I could do. Soul of the King. Alright, and so we should turn his soul into a boss weapon, right? We killed him just to make him a boss weapon. Alright, so we have all 4 crowns. Where's his crown? So these are the 3 from the DLC. There's his crown. Or his crown. Ooh, we're so fancy. Okay, now that we have his crown... Now will that bonfire do anything? Back at the... where that lady's singing? Or the big... not the bonfire, but like the big fire at the end? Now that you robbed his stash, you can bug him again? That bonfire is special. Does it have to do anything with pyromancy and the potential upgrades, or do you need a pyromancer alive? Because my pyromancer did not make it. She died as soon as I rescued her, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. It makes you human if you run, so you can run back there every time to rehuman yourself. Go tell him that we rubbed him out of the future, or rub it in. Listen, I don't know about rubbing out kings. Where was King Viagra again? By wearing his crown. Oh, he's not gonna like it, is he? He's gonna see me wearing his crown and he's gonna be pissed. Listen, little night boy. We can't be both wearing this outfit. Now one of us has to go home. Wait, what? Was there always 2 of these guys here? Alright, mister. Let me see that backside. Come on. Alright. Should I wear the whole outfit just to, like, make it even better? And then just attach the furry boots. Oh man, this is perfect. This is really who he wanted to be the whole time. Alright. So wait, this is different than Vengarl versus the King's gear. We want the King's set, not the Vengarl set. Vengarl's... Is this guy Vengarl? See, it is nice that there's, like, nice sets, but, like, it's just, the Faram armor is so sexy. Like, it is just peak. It's legitimately the best armor in Dark Souls.
One day, fire will... Men will... Dark will... We can bury them. Is this our only choice? Seeker of fire. Seek.
Oh, okay.
The rest will follow.
The Ashen Mist fade. Alright, we did something. Go forth and die? Does it matter how I die? I just have to die? You go to Majula and take the dip? Okay, that seems fair. As in, the dip, do you mean into the pit or off the cliff? It's some crispy ocean water. I love a crispy ocean dip in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna say we dip into the crispy ocean. Where do you guys think we should go? Well, I know this isn't a lighthouse, but for you, Infinite Lighthouse, we're gonna treat this as the lighthouse. This will be our crispy dip. But we need a running head start. Whee! You died. It happens. I die a lot in this game. From our last encounter, 23rd, welcome back. I hope that caught you off guard this morning. I said to chat that would be... They're not going to expect this. When I saw Vivian the Jester and just launched. And then shortly followed by your body going down with me. Honestly, peak. Alright, we have died. And... Oh, interesting. So I'm always human? Is it just with the armor set? Or is it if you do the... Is it specifically the King's Crown that makes you always human? Oh, so all of the crowns just make it so I can never lose my humanity? See, the problem is... The crowns are pretty, but, like, have you seen the Faram helmet? Like, look at this. This is just... That's sexy. The only helmet that comes close to this is just the classic Elite Knight helmet, because, like, it's a beautiful helmet, and the Elite Knight set is also my second favorite. It's honestly a tie. I really like both of them. I have seen the Forlorn set. Didn't I buy the Forlorn set? Because we went and bought some stuff. Maybe I didn't buy the Forlorn set, but I did see it. This is actually a cool helmet too. Very. I'm a sucker for like actual like knighty looking armor. Okay. So, with that being said, have we theoretically we have done most of the game? I don't see any extra bonfires I've missed other than the one in the castle. So long as you've done the annoying angel boss, then yes. The annoying angel boss. What is the annoying angel boss? The knight something? Oh, do I have to join the Dork Covenant to do it? Okay, so I need to go join the Dork Covenant. Which, that was this guy down here. Though he's also weirdly... Okay, you have to join the Dork Covenant. Okay. Can I also find... Because I feel like that guy's just all over the place. Because I feel like he was down here too. You almost never wear armory armor in this game. I have noticed that you tend to dress as a jester. I need a torch. Oh, so is the thing... Oop. Yeah, get away from me. Oh, he's not here this time. Alright, so he must still be in... that one place. The Black Gulch. Because there's 3 spots I think we've seen him in. We've seen him in Blood Gulch, or this Gulch. He's in... what's the other place? Hey, stop trying to poison me. There he is. Yes, he's in the Foggy Ruin Forest, and then he's also here. Alright. Okay, so I take it we just have to go into all 3 of these places and do whatever's in them? Oh, interesting. Do I have to, like, fight off... Or am I allies with this guy? Nope, not allies. He's got some big weapons. Oh, he's quick, too. Okay, thank you, game. I appreciate the bad roll. You can't backstab the armor. Great. Ooh. Hey, buddy. You want to not throw fire at me? Alright, come on back. Come on back. Nope, don't lock into that one. Windwalker, welcome back. It is going really good. We, oh, this thing is not friendly. We just killed the king, stole his crown. This looks like a hidden door. And then, joined the Dark Covenant, are doing these dungeons, because someone said there was another boss in here. Or if we do all 3 of them. Alright, buddy, come on. Come on. You can actually invade here. Brutal. Ah. Oh god. Wow, that was like the most agile dodge into an attack wearing heavy armor with 2 giant clubs. Wow. Impressive. Max's ADP stat? For real. That was very fast. Alright, I'm just running past all these things because I really don't want to deal with these every time. I would rather we just go into the abyss. Alright, let's go. Do I have to put the abyss ring on again? Or put the abyss ring on to get this to open? How do I get this to reopen? Do I have to be human? You gotta feed him an effigy every time. Oh boy. Okay. So we really don't want to die here. So we want to, in fact, be careful. I am gonna put on Lochiki. Where is he? These guys are fast. Alright, come on back. Uh-oh. Oh, all 3 of them are coming. Come on. Don't be scared. Alright. I am gonna relight my torch because it is difficult to see. The most evil thing you can do since the Rat Covenant. Do we just like set the light here? Alright. There we go. Alright, come on. Go. Nope, don't run away. Don't run away from me. Hey. Oh god, that's a big bomb. Hard to like not even hard to target, but I feel like not a lot of range. Alright. I'm also just like terrified of falling and dying. That there's just gonna be like a pit. But this looks fine. Okay. Then there's another pit. That looks like death. Jumping. This does look different than other areas. Do I... That's the exit pit? Nice. Okay, so we have to do that.
Young undead, let us, you have seen what once was a great war, but slowly, it is we who...
Okay. In that case, now we need to go to... Oh yeah, we need to go to... the forest place, and then there's the one below Dringlek. It's just an exit. It's a free return to Bonfire Pit, is what you're saying. Also, thank you, Scarlet. I appreciate it. That's one pit down. We now have the one underneath Dringlek. And then after that, time for boss stuff, I guess, or finishing the game. Unless there's like extra stuff I should finish up beforehand. For like grabbing spells for New Game Plus. I probably will end up New Game Plussing this, or trying to 100%.
Fat now, young. The master, if you seek.
Here you go. Have a little tasty human effigy.
May the dark shine.
Is there any... Do you actually have to, like, beat the enemies? Or can you just, like, run through? Also, it'd be nice if it, like, kept your torch lit when you go to, like, a new... Alright. Well, this seems like they want me to die. Okay, so you do have to beat the enemies. Hey, buddy. One taken care of. Oh yeah, the guy that I killed. He was kind of funny. Because they said not to press the sign, but I pressed... Or not to pull the lever. But I pulled the lever. I was just curious by the lever. I mean... Come on. Listen, I'm not scared over there. Feel like you're gonna try and be cheesy with this. Oh. Ooh, bonfire aesthetic. Okay. Be a lot of dead bodies here. Alright, that's the torch. Up ahead. Feel like this is the... At least where the torch was last time. Alright, and now to escape, which I assume is past that last person. Whee! Alright, so we have one more.
Young. May the dark.
Wait, did this one count? I feel like I didn't get anything for that.
May the dark.
Weird. Alright, and then let's go to this place, and then this one. Alright. Then do our best not to get ambushed by these little bastards like the Pyromancer did. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Actually, this isn't even the right spot. I gotta go from the other spot. Which is above. Sometimes the great sword. I just don't know. It decides that a different direction is the way. Don't curse me. Do not want to be cursed. Was it right here? Yeah. Alright, there's Wheelchair Man.
Na, Jan. A masterpiece.
This one's dark. Okay. I do have to find the... I still feel like I haven't found, mild-mannered Pate and other guy. The one that was trying to find Pate to kill him. Death ahead. Why death ahead? A lot of death ahead. They should be at their endpoint by now, which I don't know where that is. Then can I lead them over here? Yeah. Follow me. Seldora? Or by the Crowsmith? Oh, interesting. Are they by the crow place? Ooh. Ow. That actually did. Anakez, take care. Get some sleep. We'll catch you again soon. Thank you for being here today. I hope you have a great night. If the melatonin is hitting, I hope the melatonin goes. Alright, we lit the torch. Ooh, wait, why is there... That looks like death. The second bonfire past the hard boss, the Magus, and the congregation. Oh, okay. I've been there. Did I find the hidden door before that fight? Maybe? No, you should be poisoned now. Hopefully no one's just waiting. I don't know if I found a hidden door before that. Because that's pretty early to the beginning of that area. I don't know if I found a hidden door or not. Okay. And that's the exit. Oh. We're just kind of going right in. What are these moves? Are these like the twin moons? Oh god, that was some good damage. Oh, they split. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. All right, we are not lingering. So I take it we have to do the really fun part of going back in every time? And going through that previous dungeon to get to it? Yay! Dark Souls 2, baby! And I take it, not only do you have to access it,
There is dark.
but you probably also have to fight all the enemies again as you work through. Not as simple as just going through. Dark Souls 2. Though it seems the torch stayed lit. I guess that's good. Yep, you follow me. Oh. Yes, we will use our flask. And then... down we go. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, we are going to human FG. We are going to put on the life stone. We are also going to maybe throw on a damage application thingy. You know, I bet they don't like fire. Not many things like fire. I could send the elevator back, true. The few seconds it'll save me if I die. But I think now that we have at least a rough idea of what we're going into, this should hopefully be a slightly better experience. Now that we know that they're gonna split. Nope. Right into the laser beam mode. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I kind of thought that it was gonna go the way that they were facing, not behind me. Here we go again. The more you know. Yeah, Fireball, that's a lot of damage for... I might throw on a ring to assist with that, because... that did a lot of damage.
No, yeah. The mouth, if
Also very rough that you have to go through this every time just to get to the boss. Definitely some brutal runbacks in this game. Especially because you do have to kill these guys, it seems. Is this too easy for you? Really? That was so many rolls for an NPC. My God. Jesus, this guy has got rolls for days. I feel like this guy didn't do anything the last 2 times, and now he has rolled more than like every other NPC combined. You could try running past them to the elevator. I assume it's not gonna work, because the whole thing is you have to like make your way through. But yeah, that fire one, a lot of damage. Oh, thank you, Greatsword, for attacking the wrong direction. Why are you turning around? I genuinely don't understand why it does that sometimes. Even like if I just like let go of like the analog stick when I attack, it just like sometimes just like that. Not even like putting movement into it, like was not even holding the analog stick at all, and it just went the other way. It does that sometimes. I don't know what exactly like triggers it, but it just randomly will do that. I've only noticed it with the ultra great swords. For some reason they just have like a weird I don't know, just like a weird attack. Increases dark defense. We want increased fire defense, because that did a lot of damage last time. And then I think throwing on This, I guess. Yeah, no, it seems a little bit better. That'll give us a little bit more health. And then prematurely, we are going to throw on the pine resin. And we are going in. Nope, it took a... Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck was that? Did they, like, spawn one behind? Oh my god, fire again. Okay. Oh, okay, now they can do 2 of those. I did not know they could do that. Damn. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, that hit way farther than it should. Nope, nope. The flask is empty. The flask is empty. God damn. Well, we get to do that again. I did not realize the flask was empty. And I got stuck in that animation of shaking it to make sure there's nothing in it. Yes, fun. Fun is certainly... Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect all magic in this game at this point from enemies to track super well. Because most of it does. Most of it does, like, track insanely well. Yeah, it takes so long for that animation to, like, go through. And, like, drinking is already, like, a super slow thing. But I think we'll get him this next time. Thankfully, I don't think they're actually, like, that tough. A lot of the hits were on me. I think just not dodging well. More than a couple were on me. Oh. That thing tracked forward really quick, too. Oh, both of them are trying to get me. Come on. Oh, he's healing. Peter. That's my move. It's like Bearer of the Curse, it's empty, please one drop. Yeah. Yeah, it is tricky that not only is there a boss run back, but you also have to... you also at the same time have to do or pay an effigy. Which, like, granted, I thankfully have a lot of them saved up over time. But, yeah. They were definitely very malicious with some of the, like, run back and, like... I guess just run back. A lot of the run back design is just... It's pretty malicious. Are rats the primary farm for effigies in this? I actually don't know how people farm effigies in this. I haven't really had to farm them, so for me it hasn't really been a big deal. Alright, let's heal. And then I'm going to put that away. And I might as well just take it off so I can reduce the weight. Alright, and then we are gonna leave. And I'm not even gonna put this on right away because that gets taken away at the end, or when we land. Well, that's fast. Come on. This one's also just, like, so tricky, because, like... Oh, okay, that hit me. Oh boy. Wow, that hit so far away. Where's the other one? Oh, oh, double fire. What? Oh my god. Does this boss have 4 arms now? I think it might. I could imagine this being an incredibly tough fight at Soul Level 1. I think, in general, anytime you get dual bosses, I think in a Souls game, it immediately just, like, amplifies the difficulty. Especially when there are times where you can't keep an eye on both. And yes, also a very bad run back, which in general is, you know, Dark Souls 2 in general. Dark Souls 2 does love their runbacks. Which, as we've said, is, I think, less of the difficulty of the game as the bosses and more that they try to stress and wear you down long before you get to the boss. And most of the enemies are designed in a way that you simply can't. I wouldn't mind them. I mean, I don't. I think it's a fun fight. But the run back is... It is bad. Like, even if you enjoy the game, this one's pretty bad. What does the urine spell do? Is this guy gonna attack me? Oh, interesting. Just lets you, like, lure the mate. Kind of like the luring skulls or whatever. Oop, I need to put back on my... this thing. Alright. But I think this next time we should hopefully get them. Down we go. Does the magic cost any mana, or is it just stamina? Magic in this, and... I don't know if it uses stamina, but it basically, you have a, like, the amount you can use. So, like, I have, I think, like, 2 or 3 uses of heal per, like, bonfire rest. I don't know if it uses stamina. Maybe the... Yeah, it's just like Estus, where it's just a, like, resource. Okay. I'm gonna let my health grow, or get back. And then... I feel like... some of the stamina... Nah, I should have that on. And I assume the Abyss Seal I can't take off. Alright, in we go. Oh, okay. Nope, okay, he sneezed. Oh, is he going for another one? No! Go under? Oh, okay, nope. Dark Souls 2, baby. Man, they do not... Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Are they both over there? Okay, okay, okay. Woo. There we go. I have played Bloodborne quite a bit. And I don't think Bloodborne was nearly as bad for the most part. Dark Souls 2 definitely has by far the worst boss runs that I've experienced in a Souls game. And it's not even that like the run backs are hard like enemy wise. Yes, I am pretty sure I've beaten all the bosses in Bloodborne. It's been a really long time because it was like back when it came out on PlayStation 4, but I think I did everything but get it was the like achievement for like upgrading multiple weapons to like their max limit. But thank you. You too, SoCav, you saw the cost of
Young undead.
Ooh.
The dark that we need.
Oh nice, we got some we got climax. Nice. Nice.
May the dark.
Yeah, I think that was the only thing, the Chalice dungeons. I didn't want to go back through in Bloodborne because I think you could get one of the like the final upgrade pieces in the world, but then I think if you wanted more, you had to like grind the Chalice dungeons. And they were fun as like a gimmicky mechanic, but like not the kind of thing I wanted to keep doing. Alright, Bearer of the Curse. So, with that, I think we're gonna go with a little more health. I think health is becoming a resource that I don't mind. Oops, nope, wrong button. Do I have any more that I want to dump into? I do have a lot of room for boss weapons and armor. So maybe we should go meet Bird Friend. And you guys also did mention that that's where Mild-Mannered Pate and... where was it? It was this place. And, that one guy. I hate these spiders. Oh, that's awesome. You're going to see Iron Lung? I hope you enjoy it. I have not... I've heard that it's good. Granted, I don't go to the movies often. Alright, boss weapon time. Alright, Soul of the Fume Knight, the Fume Sword. You want that? Actually, I want all of it. I will take that. Ooh, we could have got the King's Ultra Great Sword, too. I'm just gonna take everything I can. Ancient Dragon Soul. Though, what's this one? Melter Demon Soul. I'll take that. And then 20,000 for the Chime of Screams. And 24,000 for the Soul of Alana. Alright, so I think we've got a lot of the stuff. Nothing really to buy. I think we own all those. So with what I have left, I am going to buy up as many of these I can. Okay.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Dun 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 dun. So, I don't know if there's anything left other than just getting enough souls to, like, get the boss weapons. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've missed in terms of, like, optional bosses. But we've pretty well explored most of the areas. We have all of the crowns. We got the King's Crown. And Aldia, I don't know... The last time we talked to him was in the Dragon Shrine. Which I don't know where he goes after that. We talked to him, he was the Dragon Shrine bonfire. I think that was the last time. I don't know if he's got, like, a different hiding spot afterwards. Yes, we did. We went and got, like, the King of the Soul, and then went back and talked to the king in the past, and did the thing where now, like, we're always human if we have them. Or if we are wearing it. Wait, what? You have to register your car, or you get a ticket at the mall? That seems kind of silly. I don't know if I ever, like, joined this covenant to, like, get the achievement. Where's this little guy? There you are.
You've done well, do you see?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Do you give your...
Yes.
Then you will undead. That's not as he already say. I want thing. You want more. You want to be drenched in... Oh, just...
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get the achievement for the... Because you have to, like, discover the covenants or whatever for an achievement. And make sure you did all the locations to him. See, I don't know all the locations for Aldia. I mean, I've discovered every bonfire. So he... Yeah, so no, we found him. Yeah, it's 3 locations. It's... Yeah, so you have to fight, or you have to talk to him at the 4th final primal bonfire. And it doesn't matter the order. The Undead Crypt entrance bonfire, and the Dragon Shrine entrance bonfire, which we have discovered all of them, and we have talked to him 3 times. Because we found him after we beat the old Iron King, the big Balrog. That was the first time we saw him. Then we saw him in the Undead Crypt, and then we saw him in the Dragon Shrine. So we have done all of it. So I think the only thing that's left is technically just if I want some extra boss weapons. Which would just require me grabbing some souls. Which I don't know what the best option for that would be. Did I find you? I have not found you yet, Windwalker. I could refight the king in the beginning, or the oh god, was it, where is it? It's the beginning area. It's this bonfire. Was this the one that goes to, like, the Giant King? I think you guys mentioned that this could... What is done cannot be undone. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this was the one. So if we just run through here and then fight the giant at the end. So we're gonna wait for the first volley. And then we're gonna go. He's in here somewhere. Oh, I found him. Look at that impressive split he does. He does his stretches. He's quite good at it. Yeah, look at that, 160,000 souls. That should, I think that should cover it. I think that should cover the... the remainder of the weapons that I hadn't purchased from him. Though I guess there's also, what's his face in the Bastille. He's got a bunch of stuff too that I don't have. You can fight the ancient dragon as in the dragon in the shrine. Demon of Song Soul. That. Clifford, is that his name? Or is that what people call him? Poor little Clifford. Alright, Alright, so there's magic. He's big and amazing red for a reason. See, he seems like a friend. Do I want to kill that dragon? I feel like that just seems really mean to kill him. You know? Alright, and then this guy does have the Forlorn set, which I don't own yet. I own all of these. Don't own that yet. I own all the magic from him. I will take the last of his rings. And then I will buy the Forlorn set. Because at this point, yeah, we'll just buy all the stuff that we don't own.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says, seriously, you were asking that? After all the NPC you have
He's
killed,
friend.
now you question yourself.
I'm not just gonna murder him because he's a dragon. What kind of messed up person do you think I am, Windwalker? Listen, all the NPCs I have slain have asked for it. Alright, we can finally upgrade the rest of the Faram set too, I think, to their max. Alright, we need more Titanite chunks. Almost there for max. Alright, okay. So, I could go back and get more boss weapons, but, like, I guess technically we can do that in New Game Plus if I wanted to. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that, I assume. I mean, it's Windwalker. Windwalker always accuses me of murder in Souls games. So, in that case, I don't really see a reason for us to not push forward, I guess? Unless there's, and this is gonna probably, yeah. We're gonna alt-tab quick. Yes, we did visit the place where we killed the Duke Spider and went into the memory. Alright, so the other things we haven't done. So I do need to find, there's one covenant that I haven't unlocked yet. Because I might try to, like, I've honestly thought about trying to get all the achievements in all the Dark Souls games and Souls games in general. Ah, okay. So, the only NPCs that I have actually killed. So, Windwalker blames me for killing Bach, but I did not kill Bach in Elden Ring. Bach asked for a larval tear, and I gave Bach the larval tear, but, like, yeah, it doesn't seem too crazy. It honestly seems like the potential difficulty is just some of the spells and miracles probably require going through is this the one that's considered the Covenant of the Fittest? Because that's what the achievement says. Okay. Interesting that it doesn't just give you the achievement when you... I guess? There we go. Okay, you just have to click through it a couple times. You don't even have to join it. You just have to, like, click it a couple times, and then it eventually lets you do it. Okay. So now that we've done that, we need to... There's a couple more things we can do before...
Itsy, wine, just be.
Covenants. I do want to abandon Covenant. And then I would like to... Oops. I'm going to go back to the Covenant of the Sun Bros. And then I need to inherit 2 other people's armor or gear. So first I need to go back to the Covenant, which was the Sun Altar, I think was here. I think it was here. Yes, it was here. It's in the back of this place. And then I just need to get myself a little bit more souls. So it should be, it was right back here, I think. This way? There it is. Yeah, I think Lucatiel is the only one I didn't get, and I don't know if I can get it again. Because I think you had to have her for 3 fights, and I missed her on one of the fights and didn't get it. And, okay. But then, from here, yes, you can use Bonfire Aesthetics too to get, more souls. I don't need a ton at the moment. I do need a little, because I just have to... So, the one... Benhart of Jugo. And unfortunately, I cannot there's an achievement where you have to get all the people. Okay, so, we have to go back to one of the giant statues. Wasn't that one, I don't think. Forget which one he was at. Oh, you can... Wait, so how do you... Oh! You use Bonfire Aesthetics to get them to, like, respawn. I see. That makes sense. It wasn't this one. Oh, okay, it's the one up top where the Pursuer was. Which was... Closest one was this door, I think. Because I think I've summoned him for 3 fights. I don't know, though. Oh, actually, I'm taking the long way around. I think there was an easier way to do this. Dark Spirit Forlorn. He knew it was only a matter of time. There he is. Not sure how he just hit me. Some stamina. This guy's always like my least favorite to fight. He is just so rolly. Almost like excessively sometimes. It feels like for the size of the weapon he usually has, he should not have the level of stamina he does. Okay. Thankfully, we did get his drip already. We did pick up his armor earlier. Alright, and I also don't know... I think I summoned Jugo 3 times, but I could be wrong. Yeah, every single time, Forlorn spams like crazy. Every single time that invasion happens, he's just like such a rolly boy. Okay, I have not done enough to get him, but there's a couple. What bosses is he summonable for? Alright, King's Passage and Brightstone Cove. Okay. So, let's go back to the Cove. Because apparently he can... Was it the Cove? I'm Googling things. Brightstone Cove... Eldora? Which one was that? Is that not the... Oh no, Brightstone is this one. Okay. Yeah, so he's here. And assists with the Prowling Magus. Which one was the Prowling Magus boss fight? Okay, so apparently he's here. Yes, I think Forlorn is a... I don't know which one is the Prowling Magus fight, or Magus? I remember there's like the Congregation you fight. Is that the one it's supposed to be? Because that's the one that I thought, it's like the one that leads to like the church. Okay, so it's not the Prowling Magus though, because it's like called Congregation or something. So I don't know why I drink that. Alright, So Ben Hart's thing is supposed to be near a ruined tent. Oh, well, actually, I'm gonna have to bonfire aesthetic it, aren't I? Because we gotta reset the Prowler. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, it's not called the Prowling Magus or whatever. It's like the Congregation or whatever. So that confused me just a little bit. But the game says his bonfire or his thing should be here. I think he's got some health. My god. Well, just kidding, I'm about to die anyway. Not a bad call, clear before I summon. That way we can just get to... Because we do have to go down here. Gonna let that guy do his thing. Takes care of that guy. Yeah, because he has to survive the whole ordeal. Da-dum, da-dum. Windwalker, have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And we shall catch you again for the next stream. Of course, Windwalker, I'm glad you had fun today. As always, it's great to see you. And I will catch you the next time. Which, potentially, maybe tomorrow? Who knows? Also, I can take off the Abyss Ring. I don't need to wear that garbage anymore. I want my good ring. This one makes me happy. Because it just slowly restores. Look at this guy kicking his little feet. He's just happy to be here. Alright, just a little bit more. I think there's like a group of them here. Yep. Wait, what did I never need in the first place? God, the pickaxe. That guy with the pickaxe was actually surprisingly scary. I feel like he just had so much health. And like, he was just insane. Is there any actual reason to get the pickaxe? Just a weapon to show off, that's it. I don't know if that's a good reason for me. Alright, there's his summon. Oh, hello. Please. These guys also move so weird. Okay, I do love missing. Jesus. my god, he's still sniping me. 2 of them are. Ooh, some Prince Polo chocolate bars? Listen, that sounds delicious. Some Icelandic chocolate. I'm down for it. I also like that that dude just dropped, ready to fight. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Ben Hart, let's go, buddy. Ben Hart, goddammit. Alright, this way. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, their animation is so silly. Uh-oh. The boar has followed. Alright, you go. Come on, keep going. We can lead the boar astray. Alright, and then we are gonna use torch. Keep the spiders at bay in here. Boars always want violence. Boars are just one of those creatures that just... It does not matter who you are, all they want to do is fight. Alright, Ben Hart, let's go. Okay, here's the boss door, so we can put this away. We are going to... Don't forget secret door checking. Did I miss secret door here? Yep, I did. Probably why the spider's just hanging out here, huh? Alright, well, we'll check this door after, because we got the boss here. Might as well just fight the boss. The old... I just really want to hit the guy, but the game says nah. Best boss of the game. Such a good boss that I didn't even remember the name of the boss. I had to look up the boss afterwards. Alright. So yeah, is this where Mild Manner Pate and Co go? Nope. Friend? Doesn't seem like friend. Classic hammer. Or not hammer, but they're below. Okay, so I need to go below. Little spider, leave me alone. Like as in below here? Because there's the guy that's up here. Did I miss a super secret door? In here? In the boss arena? Wait, in the secret door, there's a secret door? For real? Oh wait, did he just oh wait, I rested at the bonfire. Wait, really? Did I? I feel like I've clicked A on everything. Unless it's the one where the spider is? I'm very confused. Is there actually a secret door here? I'm starting to think that there's not actually a secret door inside the secret door. Oh, so Judge Bunny, you're just lying to me. Rude. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go find our friend. I pressed A on everything, so I'm gonna guess that there's not actually a door inside the super secret door. Ow. Who just hit? Oh, it's this guy. Alright, and then we need to find Pate and what's his face. There's that place that just goes around, though. Are they in this room together? They're just hanging out in here? I mean, I assume one of them is dead. So I found Pate, and then I found that guy locked in the one place. I'm trying to think where else they would show up. This is the room they'd be in, though, if they were here. Which, where else did they show up? Okay, so he'll be an Earthen Peak. So let's go to... Some of these are tricky. I think we'll have some exploring to do tomorrow for sure. I doubt we're gonna beat it tonight. Because there's still some of these stuff that I'm like genuinely curious about and want to do. So... Earthen Peak is the next place that he's supposed to be. And it says from the second bonfire is where he should be. I think I have to find them in a different spot. I think there's an order to it. Which in this case, I think it says that Pate's supposed to be up here now. I think one of those guys missed. Yep, this is, so I need to... Oh, I'm... My God. Yeah, it says he's supposed to be like around here. Kind of over where she is, but I don't know. Wonder if I have to go around to get there. I only slightly remember this place at the moment. Yeah, because there's the one up here. Okay, so I don't think this is the way. So, we're gonna go back. And I guess I kind of maybe have to go through... Yeah, I think the wiki said that he's just past this lady. Okay, yeah, he's down below. Come on. Past some vases, down a hallway. There he... Wait, is that him? That's not him. I don't think I ever went down here. And that kind of looks... Oh. Alright, so he is supposed to be somewhere around here. And they said he's just leaning up against something. There he is.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I I've a bad feeling about it.
He's got a bad feeling about it. I wonder
I
why.
don't quite have the guts myself. Well, there's treasure this I don't quite.
I wonder what could be in here.
Well, there's treasure I don't quite.
Alright, in this case, though... Impressive tactic. Very impressive. Oh yeah, this is where the gate shut. I don't think I ever, like, went out here. Because this guy, like, locked the door. Bashful Ray. There's also this. What does this do? Okay. Take it falls back down. So we go this way. Oop. There we go.
Well, there's treasure I don't quite.
He's got a bad feeling about this. Do I have a bad feeling about this?
Well, perhaps you're more. In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead. I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust. For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life.
I wonder who's out for his life.
What misunderstanding could have ever led to that? The poor bloke must have quite an imagination. You be careful too, my friend. You be careful too.
Alright, there. That is mild-mannered Pate. So, I guess we'll try to do some, of the more quests tomorrow before finishing the game. Because I would like to do some of the... actually, like, exhaust people's, quest lines and, like, try to see if I can actually get the loot. Because it seems cool. And also... there was also this guy that I think I have to get his stuff. McGruff. Yeah, I do need to get Benhart's stuff, which I think I might just have to do like one more summon. I'll buy some repair powder from him. I do need some arrows, because I always feel like I am out. So maybe I'll buy a decent chunk from him. I don't think I own all of these, so I will just buy what I can.
The power and soul flame. Flame I give from the start and even now, Lord and soul. The power and flame I give from the and Lord.
Oh, interesting. If you pop the... he'll move to a different one so he can see. That's kind of tricky. Ah, because he needs an anvil to work. There he is. Good call. I would not have thought to do that. Craft some hammer and or titanite. Nice. Alright, I think I need to buy more stuff from him, I guess. So I'll buy some more arrows from you. Give me 200. Maybe I've got to do more. You can reinforce some of my stuff for me, buddy. Are we friends now? Maybe not. Maybe we're not friends yet. But perhaps that is another thing for tomorrow. Is it is getting late for streamer. At least close to dinner time. And I should probably exercise today, because sometimes I'm not good about that. But I definitely want to try to do the quest lines that we can before wrapping up the game and maybe go kill Dragon just to get soul, because New Game Plus, we're just going to reset, so it seems like a good idea to do that. Where did my mouse go? Are we still here? Dragon fight not so easy? Oh yeah, there's still time to invade me, 23rd. There's still definitely a lot of room for invasions. A foot lover's favorite fight, so I take it it's just a lot of smacking his little toes. That is fucked up. But we're gonna do it anyway, because I think it's funny. And with that, I think we're gonna start a raid. So everyone, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And yeah, we will be back. I might try to stream tomorrow if I can. I don't know yet, but we will see if that is possible. But until then, everyone, I hope you have a fantastic day, and I will see you all at the next stream. Take care.
It should be a brand new adventure, new exploration.